पैसे ही जमा करते रहे, ना गुड़िया का घर बन पाया और ना हमारा।
अब आपका अपना घर बनाने की ख्वाहिश भी जरूर पूरी होगी, क्योंकि GFS बिल्डर्स एंड डेवलपर्स ला रहे हैं जदीद तर्ज पर बने हाउसिंग प्रोजेक्ट।
Welcome to Gauzy Embroidery, a trusted and well-recognized name in the field of manufacturing, where quality speaks for itself. With the latest machineries operating at their utmost quality, machines with the ability to work on the speed of 1100 rpm, we ensure quality that meets our clients' expectations. To guarantee an uncompromised quality, we procure viscose, dory and sequins from Canada. With a professional workforce delivering the craftsmanship at its best with the finest skill set. We are Gauzy Embroidery.
जज्बा है तामीर वतन, इसीलिए फौलाद हैं हम। ये धरती रहे सरसब्ज व शादाब, आबी ज़खायर बनाते हैं हम। भट्टी में बनकर फौलाद, तहफ़्फ़ुज़ का एहसास है हम। कुदरती आफतों में तामीर के अमीन हैं हम। तरक्की की शाहराहों पर रफ्तार के ज़ामिन हैं हम। खुशहाली वतन दिन रात यकजा हैं हम। त्योहारों के मौके पर अपनों से मिलवाते हैं हम। बकाए वतन की खातिर फौलाद।
Assalamu alaikum to all our viewers and welcome from this lovely TMC cricket ground. Forget what has happened outside today and straight away tune into Sports Vision to witness another epic encounter in Gauzy Embroidery presents Memon Super League Season 6 powered by Candlin. It's the weekend's eve and we have classic Garmin Raptors who are up against Roomi Royals. First of all, the all-important toss. Shahid Nepal is going to flip the coin. Heads is the call from Ubaid Umar. And heads it is. उबैद भाई टॉस जीते हैं, पहले क्या करेंगे आज?
पहले हम बैटिंग करेंगे।
पहले बैटिंग करेंगे। क्या लगता है कौन सा अच्छा टोटल बेहतर रहेगा इस पिच को देखते हुए?
आई थिंक ये विकेट तो फ्लैट लग रहा है, अराउंड 165 प्लस होगा तो अच्छा स्कोर होगा।
एनी चेंजेस इन द प्लेइंग 11? अहमद आसिफ आज खेल रहे हैं, जो टॉप स्कोरर हैं आपकी टीम के लिए।
जी हाँ, अहमद आसिफ आज आ गए हैं, उस दिन अवेलेबल नहीं थे। बाकी दोनों नॉन मेमन हमारे चेंज हैं और एक और चेंज है।
ऑल द बेस्ट फॉर टुनाइट्स गेम। शायद भाई पहले आपने भी टॉस जीत के पहले बैटिंग का ही फैसला करते थे, आज आपका क्या होता अगर आप टॉस जीते तो?
नहीं, हम सेकंड बैटिंग ही करते, क्योंकि हम पिछला मैच चेज में हारे थे, तो हम कोशिश करेंगे इस चीज़ को कवर करें।
अब तक काफ़ी अच्छा टूर्नामेंट गुजरा है, 4 मैचेस में 3 बहुत अच्छे जीते थे, एक मैच में थोड़ा सा कमी हो गई थी। आज क्या करना चाहेंगे कि उसी परफॉर्मेंस को रिपीट करेंगे जैसा पहले एग्रेसिव क्रिकेट खेल लेते?
खेलेंगे तो एग्रेसिव ही, कोशिश यही है कि जितना कम से कम रन को रोकें ताकि मैच आसान हो।
शायद भाई एनी चेंजेस इन द प्लेइंग 11?
नहीं, सेम टीम।
All the best, Shahid bhai. So that's the news from the center that the Roomi Royals captain Ubaid Umar has won the toss and he has decided that the team in green are going to be batting first. We'll be back shortly after a short commercial break for all the ball and boy ball live coverage in this match number 19.
नफासत व आराइश, काबिल फ़ख्र, काबिल रश्क तर्ज रिहाइश, लाइफस्टाइल जो आप चाहते हैं, किंग्स ग्रैंड। बुकिंग और तफसीलात के लिए फोन 0311 155 4747 0311 115590.
Welcome to Ghosi Embroidery, a trusted and well-recognized name in the field of manufacturing, where quality speaks for itself. With the latest machineries operating at their utmost quality, machines with the ability to work on the speed of 1100 RPM, we ensure quality that meets our clients' expectations. To guarantee an uncompromised quality, we procure viscose, dory and sequins from Canada. With a professional workforce delivering the craftsmanship at its best with the finest skill set. We are Ghosi Embroidery.
कैसा ये जुनून है, जोश में सुकून है, मर्द कितना टफ दिखे, दिल में सख्तियां सहे, ये पसीना धूल धूप छीनते हैं रंग और रूप, है पोल्यूशन रात दिन हो रही है डेड डार्क डार्क स्किन।
आजमाओ फेयरमेंस एंटी पोल्यूशन फेस वॉश, जिसका खास डिटॉक्स फॉर्मूला जल्द में छुपे ऑयल, डस्ट और पोल्यूशन को खींच निकाले और जल्द को रखे सारा दिन फ्रेश, फेयर एंड एनर्जाइज्ड।
पोल्यूशन हटाओ, चेहरा चमका, क्योंकि टाइम सबका आता है।
And the best actor award goes to Fahad Mustafa.
फेयरमेंस एंटी पोल्यूशन फेस वॉश,
कॉन्फिडेंस को दो एक नया ग्लो।
Welcome to Ghosi Embroidery, a trusted and well-recognized name in the field of manufacturing, where quality speaks for itself. With the latest machineries operating at their utmost quality, machines with the ability to work on the speed of 1100 RPM, we ensure quality that meets our clients' expectations. To guarantee an uncompromised quality, we procure viscose, dory and sequins from Canada. With a professional workforce delivering the craftsmanship
It's Roomi Royals against Classic Garment Raptors here tonight. Roomi Royals winning the toss, deciding to bat first. Ahmad Asif is for the team in green, along with Asibur Rahman. As we have seen previously in this tournament as well, Imran Idris, the left-arm orthodox, has been taking the new ball from the opposite end. This time a short delivery, cut away, just in front of the fielder at back for a point. And this camper over an easy single. Straight away getting off the mark there, Ahmad Asif with that single. It was a floater, it was wide outside the off stump. He was looking to have a thrash at it. It went straight to the fielder at back for a point. And he got one run in the end for himself, Ahmad Asif, who has been the leading run scorer for Team Roomi Royals in this tournament so far. Asibur Rahman is going to face his first ball now. Another right-handed batter. This time is a good delivery. It hits straight to the fielder at short fine leg. And even Asibur Rahman is going to get off the mark straight up with that single down towards short fine leg fielder. This time short cut away, goes straight to the fielder at cover. Ahmad Asif is playing after a break, but so far he has middled almost every ball that he has faced. Still pretty early days in his innings. This time a good delivery there from Imran Idris. The ball curling back into the right-hander. He doesn't give much air with the new ball when he's operating during the batting power play. Imran Idris, the seasoned campaigner in this Classic Garment Raptors side. Ended up with another good delivery, another dot ball. Top over this from Imran Idris. Just 2 runs coming off it. Classic Garment Roomi Royals are 2 without a wicket after the end of the first over.
At its best with the finest skill set. We are Ghosia Embroidery.
This is the paradise. Ooh, ooh, oh. This is the real life. Paradise. Ooh, ooh, oh. Candyland paradise.
कोकोनट और चॉकलेट जब एक दूसरे से मिले तो बने कैंडीलैंड पैराडाइज। कैंडीलैंड पैराडाइज, टेस्ट द पैराडाइज।
पैसे ही जमा करते रहे ना गुड़िया।
Usman Salim is going to share the new ball from the masjid and he's going to be bowling to Asibur Rahman. Starts off with a good outswing going away from the right-hander. There you see the ball almost very close to that outside edge from the right-hander. A good start this from the right-arm fast bowler. We have seen teams using spinners early on with the new ball during the batting power play. But Classic Garment Raptors are going with a medium pacer in this second over. This time another good delivery, top shot on the offside, couldn't find the gap. Goes straight to the fielder at point. We saw an exciting game last night between Downtown Strikers and Gigi Gladiators. Again, the match going down to the last over. This time driven on the offside, finds a gap between the cover and extra cover fielder. And Asibur Rahman will collect the first boundary for his side. Both these batters have middled the ball, but it's the first time that Asibur Rahman found the gap. And there was no chance for the fielder at extra cover, Adil Sabuwala, to stop that ball before it crossed the boundary. This time another good shot. It goes straight to the fielder again. This time to Abdul Rahman Bombia, the young right-arm off-spinner in this Memon community who has been doing well in other leagues. This time short, he was looking to pull that. He was completely surprised by that length from Usman Salim. He was bowling it fuller, but this time changed his length, bowling it shorter. Asibur Rahman was looking to pull that towards the leg side, but ball just going over his bat. Nice change up this from the right arm fast bowler Usman. This time going down the leg side, it's going to be a wide. Nice glove work there by the wicket keeper. Just missing his line there, Usman Salim. This time played away on the onside, and he has found the gap as well. Adil Miu fielding at deep square leg, won't cut that one off. Second boundary in the over, both coming from the bat of Asibur Rahman, this time on the onside. He was again bowling it down the leg side. He timed it so well that there was no chance for the fielder at short fine leg to cut that one off. So second boundary in this over. And after the end of 2 overs, Roomi Royals are now 11 without a wicket.
गुड़िया का घर बन पाए और ना हमारा।
अब आपका अपना घर बनाने की ख्वाहिश भी जरूर पूरी होगी, क्योंकि GFS बिल्डर्स एंड डेवलपर्स ला रहे हैं जदीद तर्ज पर बने हाउसिंग प्रोजेक्ट।
Welcome to Ghosi Embroidery, a trusted and well-recognized name in the field of manufacturing.
Imran Idris will continue from the opposite end. He's having a word with the wicket keeper. We saw Asibur Rahman striking those gorgeous 2 boundaries in the previous over from the fast bowler, one on the offside and then one on the leg side, both coming from the meat of his bat. Classic Garment Raptors are playing their 5th game tonight in this edition of Memon Super League. So far they have won 3 games and they lost their last game. This time a big shot attempted, and that has gone all the way for 6. Ahmed Asif has been in top form. He has only played 2 games so far in this tournament, but have a look at that shot, taking the aerial route and clearly hitting it over the head of the long on fielder. So first 6 of the innings, and it's no surprise that it's coming from the bat of Ahmed Asif. He played a crucial knock of 91 runs against the defending champion Suleiman MF Rufi Stallions when they chased down the target of 174. This time bowling it too wide outside the awesome. Another wide there from the classic Garment Raptors bowlers. This time a good delivery, a floater coming into the right-hander. Ahmed Asif did well to dig that ball well in the end. This time pulling it away, but it goes straight to the fielder at mid-wicket. Another dot ball. Imran Idris is a very seasoned, very experienced bowler here in this classic Garmin Raptor side. This time nicely played on the back foot. A sharp single there taken by Ahmed Asif. He usually bowls in the batting power play with the new ball and then comes on to bowl his final few overs towards the end of the innings. This time a leading edge. Hasibur Rahman was lucky that the ball didn't carry to the fielder at cover or extra cover. The last ball of the third over coming up. A shot attempted on the offside, playing it over the head of the cover and extra cover fielder. The chase is on between the two fielders and he managed to cut that one off, Abdul Rahman Bombia. So 2 runs to end the third over with. 3 overs have been bowled now. Team Roomi Royals are now 21 without a wicket.
Where quality speaks for itself. With the latest machineries operating at their utmost quality. Machines with the ability to work on the speed of 1100 RPM. We ensure quality that meets our clients' expectations. To guarantee an uncompromised quality, we procure whiskers, dory and sequence from Canada. With a professional workforce delivering the craftsmanship at its best with the finest skill set. We are Ghosi Embroidery.
Usman Salim will continue with his second over from the Masjid end. He went for 2 boundaries in his first over, both coming from the bat of Hasibur Rahman. He'll have to come back well. He has taken 2 fielders outside the 30-yard circle at deep square leg and third man. This time he was looking to play another big shot there, Ahmed Asif. Only managing to hit it straight back to the bowler. Talking about the team in green, Roomi Royals, this is their 4th game here tonight. They have only won 1 game in this tournament and have lost 2, so it's a pretty crucial game for the team in green. They lost their last game against Downtown Strikers. So they'll have to put up a good show here tonight against this very strong classic Garmin Raptor side, who are sitting at number 4 in the points table. This time shot outside the off stump. Beautiful shot there by Ahmed Asif. Thrashing it on the offside, on the up. It was not a bad delivery, it was a good length delivery, but it was so wide out the batsman. He threw his hand at it, found the gap between back foot of point and cover position, and that ball again racing away to the boundary with such ease. So we have already seen 3 boundaries and a 6 being hit in this innings from Roomi Royals. It's a pretty decent start this from the team in green. It's still the batting power play. Only 2 fielders out outside the 30-yard circle. This time nicely worked away on the onside, but there is protection out there. Adil Miu, who is fielding at deep mid-wicket, keeping it down to just a single. Talk about confidence. Ahmed Asif is out here to bat against this fast bowler without even a cap. Forget about the helmet even. This time again hitting it on the offside, just over the head of the cover fielder. Will it go all the way for 4? Yes, it does. The offside play of these 2 batters has been quite phenomenal so far tonight. 3 boundaries have been struck in that same direction. This time it was Asibur Rahman's turn to have a go at it. And he connected it quite well in the end. They are off to a flying start, this team Roomi Royals. They are already scoring at over 8 runs an over in this 4th over in this match number 19. This time taking the aerial route. Is that going to be taken? Dropped there by the fielder at long off. Did it carry to him? This time Asibur Rahman was looking to take the aerial route. Just misjudged it in the end, the fielder. He might have reacted a little late to that shot. This time nicely played with soft hands on the onside. He's going to collect a single there. Ahmed Asif of the final ball in this 4th over. They have been given a live here, team Roomi Royals. If that catch would have been taken down there at long off, Asibur Rahman would have been heading back to the pavilion instead. They haven't lost any wickets, so after 4 overs, team Roomi Royals are going along nicely there. 32 without a wicket.
जज्बा है तामीर वतन, इसीलिए फौलाद हैं हम। ये धरती रहे सरसब्ज व शादाब, आबी ज़खायर बनाते हैं हम। भट्टी में बनकर फौलाद, तहफ़्फ़ुज़ का एहसास है हम। कुदरती आफतों में तामीर के अमीन हैं हम। तरक्की की शाहराहों पर रफ्तार।
So a change in the bowling now. Another left arm orthodox, Adil Miu. Starting off with a wide down the leg side, nicely clipped away by the batter. Ahmed Asif is going away fine. Nicely stopped there by the skipper of the classic garment side, Shahid Nepal there. Good. Stopping the ball inches away from the boundary. Adil Miu has been the top performer of classic garment Raptor side in this tournament. He has picked up wicket, he has scored runs for his side. There is a mix-up there. Asibur Rahman just gets back there at the keeper's end. He worked it away on the onside. It went straight to the fielder at mid-on. He was looking for that single, but Ahmed Asif wasn't interested. And luckily he got inside the crease before the ball reached to the wicket-keeper. Both these batters are now having a word. They have provided a very good start to their side. They will have to continue. This time a big shot attempted down the ground. And guess what? That has gone for a boundary. He saw that land, moved away on the offside, took the aerial route. It was a safe shot because the fielder at mid-on was inside the 30-yard circle. And one bounce, the ball went inside the boundary ropes. So they are getting a boundary in almost every over here, team Roomi Royals batters. This time going over the leg side, and that has gone all the way for 6. Asibur Rahman is turning it on here against classic garment Raptor side. It was again a fuller delivery. This time he slog swept that over the deep mid-wicket field line. There was no chance for him to cut that one off. So an expensive start this from Adil Miu. This time again smashing it. And guess what? That has been taken, is it? Yes, it is. What a good comeback this from the left arm spinner. It was struck nicely. Good reflexes there from the bowler himself. A bit of an anticlimax here in the team Roomi Royals side. They were going along so nicely, these two batters, but Asibur Rahman will have to go back to the pavilion, courtesy of a brilliant caught and ball there by Adil Miu. There you see Asibur Rahman going back to the pavilion after scoring quick fire, 26 runs of just 15 deliveries. He hit 4 boundaries and a maximum. And team Roomi Royals are now 45 for 1.
प्यार के जामिन हैं हम, खुशहाली वतन की खातिर दिन रात यकजा हैं हम। त्योहारों के मौके पर अपनों से मिलवाते हैं हम, बकाए वतन की खातिर फौलादी दीवार हैं हम। फैजान स्टील, तहफ्फुज़ की पहचान।
बेशुमार बावकार तामीराती मंसूबों की बेमिसाल कामयाबी के बाद किंग्स ग्रुप अब पेश करते हैं यूनिवर्सिटी रोड सफुरा चौक के साथ स्कीम 33 की प्राइम लोकेशन पर किंग्स ग्रैंड 4, 5 और 6 कमरों के अल्ट्रा लग्जरी अपार्टमेंट्स पर मुश्तमिल एहदे हाजिर का तर्ज रिहाइश।
So Omar Iqbal is the new batter in. Straight away he was looking to get off the mark with a single in his first delivery. An expensive over, but he picked up that wicket of the opener, Asibur Rahman. Team Roomi Royals are 45 for 1 after the end of 5 overs. So Usman Salim, the right-arm fast bowler, will continue with his third over from the masjid end. We saw Adil Mayo, the left-arm orthodox, picking up that wicket of the opener, Asibur Rahman, who was going berserk in this batting power play. This time again smashing it on the offside, and what a way to start this final over of the batting power play. A beautiful cover drive there by Ahmed Asif. There are 4 fielders on the offside inside the 30-yard circle, and not even one of the fielder could move to that shot. It was that beautifully timed. The ball is coming onto the bat quite nicely here at TMC Cricket Ground. Both the batters, Asibur Rahman and Ahmed Asif, used the base quite nicely, which Usman Salim has generated on this track. He might have to change his length here. Usman Salim might have to bowl a few shorter deliveries to surprise the batters. Look for that miscued pull shot. This time bowling it wide outside the off stump. Don't think there is that much pace on this wicket here tonight, so he might have to rely on few slower deliveries as well, just to deceive these batters. Because the ball is coming onto the bat quite beautifully. This time a good delivery right onto the middle stump, nicely defended there by Ahmed Asif. Team Roomi Royal skipper Ubaid Umar earlier won the toss and is straight away deciding to bat first. And I think it's a nice move because classic Garmin Raptor side. I'll come back to that after this delivery. This time bowling down the leg side is going to be a wide there, signaled by the umpire. So with that extra run, 50 now comes up for Team Roomi Royals inside 6 overs. Classic Garmin Raptors side lost their previous game against Rimstrom Alliance when they were chasing for the first time in this tournament. So Ubaid Umar straight away winning the toss and decided to pass first to put away pressure. Batting second.
सरसब्जो शादाब और पुरफिजा माहौल में गेटेड कम्युनिटी का मिसाली नमूना, ताहद्दे नजर कुशादगी, चहार जानिब दिलकशी, हर ब्लॉक के दरमियान 150 फुट का फासला, 70% से जायद ओपन एरिया, जहां आपको मैसर है बैनुल अक़वामी मयार की सहूलियात, 6 वसी और अरीज पार्क, क्रिकेट नेट प्रैक्टिस ग्राउंड, बास्केटबॉल कोर्ट, स्नूकर, स्विमिंग पूल, जिम्नेजियम, community center, masjid, children play area, CCTV camera, security guard, kushada reception lobby, bulk raftar lifts, wasi basement parking, RO plant, बिजली की बिला तातुल फरामी, हुस्न महारत का दर्जा कमाल, कुशादा बेडरूम, मयारी फिटिंग से आरास्ता बाथरूम, वसी डाइनिंग, जदीद किचन, हवादार बैल्कनी, हर गोशे में नफासत व आराइश, काबिले फख्र, काबिले रश्क तर्ज रिहाइश, वाइफ।
So another change in the bowling attack, another left arm orthodox. In fact, it's the right arm leg spinner Rehan Hanif who has been introduced into the attack. So Adil Mayo only bowling 1 over, picking up that wicket, and he has been replaced. This time nicely worked away on the onside by Amar. Getting a quick single there, the right-hander. It has been a very good start for Team Roomi Royals. They have scored 52 runs inside the batting power play. They have only lost 1 wicket in the process. And the most important thing is that Ahmad Asif is still on the crease. This time taking the aerial loop, hitting over the offside. Nice fielding there by Adil Mayo. He has been pretty busy here tonight so far for Classic Garment Raptors side, Adil Mayo. He had a lot of ground to cover here to stop that ball, and he did well in the end. Tell you what, it was very close to that leg stump. You got to say it was a good leave there by Ahmad Asif, but that ball was turning in to the right-hander. This time it's short and nicely worked away on the onside. A little wide to the fielder, a deep mid-wicket. And they scampered their way back for 2 runs quite easily there, these two batters. Again playing it so late on the onside. This time some work to do by the fielder, a deep square leg, but he will just keep it down to a single. So the good part about these batters are they are keeping the scoreboard moving, especially when they lost their opener Asibur Rahman. He was in no mood to go for that single there, Ahmad Asif. So a dot ball to end the over with 7 runs coming in that first over from the leg spinner. 7 overs have been bowled. Roomi Royals are now 59 for 1.
स्टाइल जो आप चाहते हैं, किंग्स ग्रैंड। बुकिंग और तफसीलात के लिए फोन 0311 155 4747 0311 115590।
Welcome to Ghosia Embroidery, a trusted and well-recognized name in the field of manufacturing, where quality speaks for itself. With the latest machineries operating at their utmost quality, machines with the ability to work on the speed of 1100 hours, we ensure quality that meets our clients' expectations. To guarantee an uncompromised quality, we procure viscose, dory and sequins from Canada. With a professional workforce delivering the craftsmanship at its best with the finest skill set. We are Ghosia Embroidery.
So a double bowling change, spin from both ends. The skipper, Shahid Nepal, has introduced himself into the attack. Starts off with a good delivery, nicely worked away on the onside. He's going to collect a single there, Ahmad Asif, down to long on. We might see all the remaining overs being bowled by spinners here, because the ball is coming onto the bat quite beautifully against the pace bowlers. We saw Osman Salim going for 24 runs in his 3 overs. This time nicely swept away, but it goes straight to the fielder at short, fine leg. And good running again by these two batters. This time a full toss, smashing it down the ground. And it goes all the way for 4. What timing this has been from Ahmad Asif. There were 2 fielders there at long on and long off. He was presented with a juicy full toss. He smashed it and there was no chance for either of them to get too close to that. This time bowling down the leg side is going to be a wide there. Shahid Nepal, the left arm orthodox for Classic Garmin Raptors, has been amongst the wickets in this tournament for his side. This time nicely defended. It is going to be fielded by the bowler himself. Good soccer skills are being shown here by the skipper of Classic Garmin Raptors. Again, it's going to be a second wide in this over, bowling down the leg side. He's not looking to turn the ball a great deal here, Shahid Nepal. It was there to be hit by Ahmed Asif. It was so wide outside the off stump. He was looking to have a thrash at it. Only getting a single down to long on. Still one ball remaining in this over, in the 8th over of Team Roomi Royals innings. They have gone off to a very good start. They have just lost 1 wicket and have scored 68 runs in the process. Again, nicely played on the offside with soft hands. It goes straight to the fielder at backward of point, but they managed to get a single there. So 9 runs coming in that, in fact 10 runs coming in that first over from Shahid Nepal. After 8 overs, Team Roomi Royals are now 69 for 1. So Rehan Hanif will continue with his second over from the opposite end. Starts off with a full toss and he has been smashed down the ground all the way for 6. There was a chance of a catch there, but only for the spectator. It was a juicy full toss. He flat batted it there, Ammar Iqbal, and it easily cleared the boundary. Not a good way to start the over. This from the right arm leg spinner. This time again going for that sweep shot on the onside. The ball was a little wider, a little fuller. Missed it altogether there, Ammar Iqbal. Again playing it late, but it goes straight to the fielder at back for a point. They'll get a single. They are keeping the scoreboard moving, and that is so good to see here from Team Roomi Royals. A good partnership building here for the second wicket between these two batters. They have added 31 runs so far. This time it's short, pulled away. A little wide to the fielder at deep mid-wicket. They ran the first one hard. But Ammar Iqbal wasn't interested in that second run. It was a good throw there from the boundary. Again, it was so close to the outside edge. There has been appeal for stumping from the wicket keeper. And no signal there from the umpire. It was a good delivery from Rehan Hanif. The ball turning away at the last moment, away from the right-hander. Again a similar delivery. This time he got his bat onto it, but it goes straight back to the bowler. So 8 runs coming in that second over from the right arm leg spinner Rehan Hanif. 9 overs have been bowled. Team Roomi Royals are 77 for the loss of 1 wicket.
कैसा ये जुनून है जोश में सुकून है मर्द कितना टफ दिखे दिल में सख्तियां सहे ये पसीना धूल धूप छीनते हैं रंग और रूप है पोल्यूशन रात दिन हो रही है डेड डार्क डार्क स्किन
आजमाओ फेयर मेंस एंटी पोल्यूशन फेस वॉश जिसका खास डिटॉक्स फॉर्मूला जिल्द में छुपे ऑयल, डस्ट और पोल्यूशन को खींच निकाले और जिल्द को रखे सारा दिन फ्रेश, फेयर एंड एनर्जाइज्ड।
पोल्यूशन हटाओ, चेहरा चमका, क्योंकि टाइम सबका आता है।
And the best actor award goes to Fahad Mustafa.
फेयर मेंस एंटी पोल्यूशन फेस वॉश।
कॉन्फिडेंस को दो एक नया ग्लो।
Welcome to Ghosi Embroidery, a trusted and well-recognized name in the field of manufacturing, where quality speaks for itself. With the latest machineries operating at their utmost quality, machines with the
Another bowling change here from the Masjid, and Shahid Nepal just bowling that one over, and he has been replaced by the new right arm off spinner Abdul Rahman Bombia, giving away a couple in his very first ball to Ahmed Asif, who smashed it on the onside down towards deep mid wicket and gathering those easy 2 runs in the end. Abdul Rahman Bombia is another bright prospect in this Memon community. This time shot outside the off stump, cut away. Some work to do by the fielder at deep cover. And he does well in the end. Another couple there to Ahmed Asif. We usually see Abdul Rahman Bombia bowling around the wicket to the right-handers. He looks to create difficult angles to the right-handed batters. This time a shot again, pulled away. A good effort there, but that goes in vain. It was a diving effort there from Adil Mayo. It was another short pitch delivery. Ahmed Asif rocked back to the back foot, pulled away past the fielder at mid-wicket inside the inner ring. A diving effort there, but the ball hitting his body and then crawling over the boundary ropes. Ahmed Asif is in a mood of almost hitting everything out of the park here tonight. He has been pretty lethal. This time nicely working away on the onside. The skipper Shahid Nepal will cover that one. It will be just a single to the right-handed opener Ahmed Asif, who now moves on to 44 runs of just 32 deliveries in this innings. Again, beautifully played there by Amar Iqbal. He's also going to get a single on the onside. Has been an expensive start this so far from Abdul Rahman Bombia. He has gone for 10 runs. Still one more ball remaining in his first over. This time it's shot, pulled away, and guess what? That's out of the park. And with that 6, Ahmed Asif completes his half century of just 33 deliveries. His second half century in this tournament. It was another short pitch delivery. He rocked onto the back foot and he smashed it out of the park with such ease. Watch out for the cars parked outside because that was going out of the ground. 16 runs coming in that over from Abdul Rahman Bombay. 10 overs have been bowled. Roomi Royals are now 93 for 1.
Ability to work on the speed of 1100 hours. We ensure quality that meets our clients' expectations. To guarantee an uncompromised quality, we procure whiskers, dory and sequins from Canada. With a professional workforce delivering the craftsmanship at its best with the finest skill set. We are Khosy Embroidery.
This is the paradise. Oh, oh, oh. This is the real life. Paradise. Oh, oh, oh. Candyland paradise.
कोकोनट और चॉकलेट जब एक दूसरे से मिले तो बने कैंडीलैंड पैराडाइज। कैंडीलैंड पैराडाइज, टेस्ट द पैराडाइज।
Another bowling change. Adil Mayu now has been introduced into the attack from the opposite end. Starts off with a delivery down the leg side, swept away nicely there by Amar Iqbal. And that is going to go all the way for 4. So a flurry of boundary in the last few overs here for Team Roomi Royals. We saw 16 runs coming in that previous over from Abdul Rahman Bombay. This time it was a nice delicate sweep shot attempted there by Amar Iqbal. And he got the desired result in the end. The ball crawling away outside the boundary ropes. Again playing it beautifully on the outside, getting that sharp single. Smart batting this from Amar Iqbal, getting a boundary of the previous delivery and then getting a single to get at the non-striker's end. This time hitting it straight. Is that going to be taken? Yes, it is. Imran Idris taking a good catch there at long off. It was a check shot in the end. He didn't time it as well, Ahmed Asif. But he timed it well enough to make it go just into the hands of the fielder at long off. So a very good knocks comes to an end from the right-handed opener. He's not happy with that shot that he attempted to get out on. And he goes back to the pavilion after scoring exactly 50 runs of just 34 deliveries. He hit 4 boundaries and 2 maximums. And Team Roomi Royals are now 98 for 2.
ही जमा करते रहे, ना गुड़िया का घर बन पाए और ना हमारा।
अब आपका अपना घर बनाने की ख्वाहिश भी जरूर पूरी होगी, क्योंकि GFS बिल्डर्स एंड डेवलपर्स ला रहे हैं जदीद तर्ज पर बने हाउसिंग प्रोजेक्ट।
Welcome to Khosy Embroidery, a trusted and well-recognized name in the field of manufacturing, where quality speaks for itself. With the latest machineries operating at their utmost quality, machines with the ability to work on the speed of 1100 hours. We ensure quality that meets our clients' expectations. To guarantee an uncompromised quality, we procure whiskers, dory and sequins from Canada. With a professional workforce delivering the craftsmanship at its best with the finest skill set. We are Khosy Embroidery.
So Habib Shuaib is the new batter in. He's replacing Ahmed Asif, who was dismissed in the previous delivery. Caught down there at long off. This time a good delivery there from Adil Mayu. A sharp single taken there by the new batter, straight away getting off the mark. Adil Mayu has been the wonder boy here for Classic Garmin Raptors in this tournament. He has scored 3 half centuries with the bat and has also been amongst the wickets in almost every game that he has played in. As you are watching, he has been the only wicket taken in this innings for his side. Just when I was praising me, he bowled down the leg side for a wide. And with that extra run, 100 now comes up for Team Roomi Royals. Almost carried to the bowler himself. He was looking to defend it, and Ammar Iqbal, the ball, he closed the face of the bat a bit too early, got a leading edge, the ball just landing in front of the bowler. This time at a sweep shot attempted, big appeal there from the bowler. Leg by signal there by the umpire. It was a close call. He attempted that sweep shot, but it might have hit him outside the line of off stump.
भट्टी में बनकर फौलाद तहफ़्फ़ुज़ का एहसास है हम, कुदरती आफतों में तामीर के अमीन हैं हम, तरक्की की शाहराहों पर रफ्तार के ज़ामिन हैं हम, खुशहाली वतन की खातिर दिन रात यकजां हैं हम, त्योहारों के मौके पर अपनों से मिलवाते हैं हम, बकाए वतन की खातिर फौलादी दीवार.
So he's making bowling changes in almost every over there. Shahid Nepal, the skipper of Classic Garmin Raptors side. We saw the 10th over being bowled from Abdul Rahman Bombia from this end. Again, nicely played on the offside. He's going to get a single there, Ammar Iqbal. Adil Mayu so far has bowled 2 overs in his spell and he has picked up 2 wickets, dismissing both the openers. The rest of the bowlers have been going for plenty of runs. This time his shot pulled away, and guess what? What a top shot this has been from Habib Shoaib. Again bowling it down the length side. The length was there for the batter to be hit. It was a swiveling pull shot and he timed it so well that it raced away to the boundary in the end. Clearly some thinking to do here by the fielders and the skipper of Team Classic Garmin Raptors side. This time cut away. Nicely fielded there by the fielder at short third man. He's going back for the second run. A direct throw, but Habib Shoaib was well inside the crease. Shahid Nepal this time bowling it wide outside the awesome. He got a thickish outside edge. It was nicely fielded there by Rehan Hanif, who was standing there at short third man. He ran the first one hard and judged the second run quite beautifully. So they are leaking boundaries in almost every over. In between, these batters are taking singles and twos with so ease. This time his shot cut away, finds the gap. Is that going to go all the way for 4? He just managed to cut that one off before it crossed the boundary. Another couple there to the right-hander, Habib Shoaib. He has just come to the crease and he has already scored 9 runs of the 4 deliveries that he has faced. They are scoring at almost 10 runs an over here, Team Roomi Royals. A changing angle now coming over the wicket to the right-hander, Shahid Nepal. A rare dot ball there. This time it's shot pulled away. But guess what? The ball again goes to the man in form, Adil Mayu. And they gathered those 2 runs again quite easily. It was a short pitch delivery. Habib Shoaib played that full-blooded pull shot. It goes straight to the fielder at deep mid wicket. Adil Mew was there. There was a slight fumble that allowed the batter to go for that second run in the end. Another expensive over comes to an end. 12 overs have been bowled. Team Roomi Royals are now 112 for 2.
आ रहे हम फैजान स्टील तहफ्फुज़ की पहचान।
बेशुमार बावकार तामीराती मंसूबों की बेमिसाल कामयाबी के बाद किंग्स ग्रुप अब पेश करते हैं यूनिवर्सिटी रोड सफुरा चौक के साथ स्कीम 33 की प्राइम लोकेशन पर किंग्स ग्रैंड 4, 5 और 6 कमरों के अल्ट्रा लग्जरी अपार्टमेंट्स पर मुश्तमिल ऐदे हाजिर का तर्ज रिहाइश सरसब्जो शादाब और पुरफिजा माहौल में गेटेड कम्युनिटी का मिसाली नमूना ताहद।
This time a sweep shot has been attempted there by Ammar Iqbal, just getting a single down the leg side. Adil Mew now bowling his third over. He has been the only wicket taker so far for the classic Garmin Raptors side, picking up both the wickets to fall. This time a sweep shot attempted. It goes high in the air. And that has gone all the way for 6. It was not a convincing shot there by Habib Shoaib. It was there in the arc for him to hit it over the head of the mid-wicket fielder. He attempted that shot for a moment. The fielder at mid-wicket thought he is there with a chance. But the ball clearly going over his hands and going all the way for 6. Getting a 6 of the previous ball, this time playing it with soft hands on the offside and getting a single to go down the other end. Again hit away on the onside, but it's going to go just to the fielder at long on for a single. This time cut away. Nicely fielded there by the fielder at short third man, Adil Sabuwala. Again, nicely worked away on the onside. A shy at the bowler's end himself. And guess what? They are going to get 2 runs quite easily there. There was no need to throw at the bowler's end there by the bowler himself. They are leaking runs its way, the classic Garmin Raptor side. So another bowling change. Imran Idris now has returned to bowl his third over. Again going for that quick single. A fumble there is going to allow Ammar Iqbal to get back to the crease quite easily there. He bowled his first 2 overs from the opposite end. Now he's bowling his 3rd over from the Masjid end. Imran Idris. He hasn't picked up any wickets so far in this innings tonight. This time a big shot attempted on the offside. All the way for 6. What a top shot this has been from Amar Iqbal. There was a fielder position for exactly that shot at the boundary ropes at deep extra cover. But it was timed so well that he had no chance to get even near to that ball. Again working away on the onside. They ran the first one hard. Will they go back for 2? The throw is at the keeper's end. But Amar Iqbal getting there quite easily again. The running between the wickets has been the feature here in this innings of Team Roomi Royals. This time working away for a single down towards long off. Jogging along for that single now, Amar Iqbal. He attempted a big shot there. Habib Shoaib in fact. The ball landing just in front of fielder at long off. His heart must have been in his mouth when he attempted that shot because he didn't time it. Could have been taken there by the fielder at long off, but the ball just landing in front of him. Again hitting it on the offside. Another easy single. Habib Shoaib was looking for that second run, but the Amar Iqbal clearly denying it in the end. Another very good over comes to an end for Team Roomi Royals.
बेनज़र कुशादगी, चहार जानिब दिलकशी, हर ब्लॉक के दरमियान 150 फुट का फासला, 70% से ज़ायद ओपन एरिया, जहां आपको मयस्सर हैं बैनुल-अक़वामी मयार की सहूलियात, 6 वसी और अरीज़ पार्क, क्रिकेट नेट प्रैक्टिस ग्राउंड, बास्केटबॉल कोर्ट, स्नूकर, swimming pool, gymnasium, community center, masjid, children play area, CCTV camera, security guard, kushada reception lobby, bulk raftar lifts, wasi basement parking, RO plant, बिजली की बिला तातुल फरामी, हुस्न महारत का दर्जा कमाल, कुशादा बेडरूम, मयारी फिटिंग से आरास्ता बाथरूम, वसी डाइनिंग, जदीद किचन, हवादार बैल्कनी, हर गोशे में नफासत और आराइश, काबिले फख्र, काबिले रश्क तर्ज़े रिहाइश, लाइफस्टाइल जो आप चाहते हैं, किंग्स ग्रैंड। बुकिंग और तफसीलात के लिए फोन 0311 155 4747 0311 115590।
Welcome to Ghosi Embroidery, a trusted and well-recognized name in the field of manufacturing, where quality speaks for itself. With the latest machineries operating at their utmost quality, machines with the ability to work on the speed of 1100 hours, we ensure quality that meets our clients' expectations. To guarantee an
So the right arm leg spinner Rehan Hanif returns in his bowling spell. Put away nicely in the end. It goes straight to the fielder at long on for a single. Another good partnership building between these two batters for the 3rd wicket. Again, short delivery, playing it wide of the fielder at deep mid-wicket, but he's just going to get a single there, Habib Shoaib. They are scoring at over 9.5 runs and over so far, Team Roomi Royals, and if they are going to score at the same rate, they are well on course of posting a decent total here tonight. The highest team total in this tournament belongs to Classic Garment Raptors side when they scored 201. Again, it's short cut away. A slight misfield there by the fielder at cover. And Amar Iqbal is going to collect 2 runs easily there. The highest team total in this tournament so far belongs to Classic Garment Raptors when they scored 201 runs in their allotted 20 overs against the defending champions Suleiman MF Roomi Stallions in the match number 12. This time going for that big sweep shot, but the ball was too fuller to go for that shot. Again going for that same shot, almost a carbon copy of what happened in the previous delivery. This time it's shot pulled away. Wide of the fielder at deep mid-wicket and long on. So only be a couple there to Amar Iqbal. So a decent over comes to an end from the Rehan Hanif, the right arm leg spinner. Just 5 runs coming off it. 15 overs have been bowled. Team Roomi Royals are now 140 for 2.
Compromise quality. We procure viscous, dory and sequence from Canada. With a professional workforce delivering the craftsmanship at its best with the finest skill set. We are Khosy Embroidery.
So the skipper returns to bowl his 3rd over now, Shahid Nepal from the Masjid end. Starts off with a poor delivery and it got the treatment that it deserved. It's the 2nd time Habib Shoaib has extracted a boundary in that same direction. It was a short delivery outside the leg stump and it was asking to be hit. And he took the invitation quite nicely in the end. Looks like it's going to be a high-scoring thriller here tonight between these two sides. This time cut away. Goes straight to the fielder at point. Runs are coming thick and fast since the arrival of Habib Shoaib, the right-hander. Again, a big appeal there, but the umpire is unmoved. Shahid Nepal was pleading for it. The ball might have pitched outside the leg stump. Yes, clearly. A good decision there from the on-field umpire. It's going to be a leg bye for Team Roomi Royals, which will now bring Amar Iqbal back on strike. He will change his angle now, Shahid Nepal. He'll be coming around the wicket. Gave himself room, trying to play it on the offside, but again going straight to the fielder at point. This time coming downtown, playing it on the offside, but there is protection out there. Abdul Rahman Bombia standing at deep extra cover. It's just going to be a single. It has been a good comeback by the skipper after going for that boundary on the very first ball. Just 6 runs so far in this over. Still one more ball left. This time coming downtown, smashing it straight down the ground. It's just going to be a single down there at long off. So a pretty decent over, considering the context of this game. 7 runs coming off at 16 overs now have been bowled. Team Roomi Royals are now 147 for 2. So a message has been sent out here to these two batters. 4 overs now remaining in the first innings of this match number 19 here at Gaussian Embroidery presents Memon Super League Season 6, powered by Candyland. A big shot comes straight away and it's going to be a wicket. A soft dismissal there. Was that the message from the batting dugout? It was a flighted delivery. Habib Shoaib was looking to hit straight down the ground, only managing to get a thickish outside edge. It was an easy catch there by Usman Salim, fielding there at point position. They have lost their 3rd wicket in this process. A good little cameo comes to an end from Habib Shoaib, the right-hander. He scored 27 runs of just 17 deliveries, hitting 2 boundaries and a maximum. And Team Roomi Royals are now 3 down for 147.
कैसा ये जुनून है जोश में सुकून है मर्द कितना टफ दिखे दिल में सख्तियां सहे ये पसीना धूल धूप छीनते हैं रंगो रूप है पोल्यूशन रात दिन हो रही है डेड डार्क डार्क स्किन
आजमाओ फेयरमेंस एंटी पोल्यूशन फेस वॉश जिसका खास डिटॉक्स फॉर्मूला जिल्द में छुपे ऑयल, डस्ट और पोल्यूशन को खींच निकाले और जिल्द को रखे।
Abdul Rahman Halari is the new batter when he has replaced Habib Shoaib at the striker's end. Rehan Hanif getting that first wicket of his spell tonight. Starts off with a good delivery, nicely worked away on the onside. The shout is for 2. And he will just get a single to get off the mark there, the new batter, Abdul Rahman Halari. He has also played some crucial innings for Team Roomi Royals in this tournament so far. He has been given a role of doing the power hitting towards the end of this innings now. This time again going for that big shot, getting a thickish outside edge. The ball is running away past the short third man fielder. And it goes all the way for 4. A lucky boundary there coming from the batter from Mar Iqbal. He was looking to hit it straight down the ground, got a thickish outside edge. It went fine of the fielder at short third man. Adil Sabuwala there giving the chase, but the ball won the race in the end. And with that boundary, 150 now comes up for the team in green. This time it's short, it's pulled away. Some work to do there by the fielder at long on, who does well in the end. This time a big shot attempted down the ground. Adil Miu is there fielding it long off. A slight misfield there from him again. And it's going to be a couple there to the right-hander, Abdul Rahman Halari. They have committed few errors here, the classic Garmin Raptor fielders. This time it's short, pulled away. This time to the other side of the wicket, towards long on. It will just be a single to end the over with 9 runs coming in that over from Rehan Hanif, the right arm leg spinner. He is done with his spell. He went for 29 runs and picked up that wicket of Habib Shoaib in his spell of 4 overs. So after 17 overs, Team Roomi Royals are now 156 for 3.
Sara din, fresh, fair and energized.
Pollution हटाओ, चेहरा चमकाओ, क्योंकि टाइम सबका आता है.
And the Best Actor Award goes to Fahad Mustafa.
Femen's Anti-Pollution Face Wash.
कॉन्फिडेंस को दो, एक नया ग्लो.
Welcome to Ghosi Embroidery, a trusted and well-recognized name in the field of manufacturing, where quality speaks for itself. With the latest machineries operating at their utmost quality, machines with the ability to work on the speed of 1100 hours, we ensure quality that meets our clients' expectations. To guarantee
So Shahid Nepal will be bowling his final over of his spell tonight. He'll be bowling the 18th over of this Team Roomi Royals innings. Abdul Rahman Halari on strike. This time it's short. He got a thickish outside edge. It's just going to be a single down there at short third man. Whenever he has come over the wicket to the right-handers, he has created difficulties to the batters. Whereas when he was bowling around the wicket, this time again bowling down the leg side, and an easy catch there by the fielder at short fine leg. Adil Sabuwala making no mistake there. Another soft dismissal here for Team Roomi Royals batters. It was there to be hit. And Amar Iqbal timed it well enough, but he just couldn't find the gap. And the ball went straight into the lap of the fielder at short fine leg, with Adil Sabuwala completing that catch. So another set batter goes down. Amar Iqbal was batting so beautifully. He goes back to the pavilion after scoring 40 runs of 34 deliveries. He hit 2 boundaries and 2 maximums. And Team Roomi Royals are now 157 for 4.
an uncompromised quality, we procure viscose, dory and sequins from Canada. With a professional workforce delivering the craftsmanship at its best with the finest skill set. We are Ghosi Embroidery.
This is the paradise. Oh, oh, oh. This is the real life. Paradise. Oh, oh, oh. Candyland paradise.
A sweep shot attempted there by the new batter Farid Agha. Straight away getting them off the mark. There was a chance there at the wicket keeper's end. A direct hit might have sent the batter to the back to the pavilion. They are losing crucial wickets towards the end of the innings here, Team Roomi Royals. We saw Habib Shoaib being dismissed by the right arm leg spinner in the previous over, and this time Amar Iqbal was caught down at short fine leg. This time playing it ever so late. Another single there to Farid Agha, the right-hander. Shahid Nepal was proving to be a little expensive in his first 2 overs, but he has come back well. This time a big appeal there from the bowler and the finger goes up. Second wicket in this over to the classic Garmin Raptors skipper. They are coming back into this game towards the latter stages in this innings. They have now picked up the 5th wicket of the team Roomi Royals batters. Shahid Nepal was convinced and the umpire then raised his finger. So a second wicket in this over, in the final over for the left arm spinner. Abdul Rahman Halari could only score 5 runs here tonight for his side. And team Roomi Royals are now 160 for 5.
कोकोनट और चॉकलेट जब एक दूसरे से मिले तो बने कैंडीलैंड पैराडाइज। कैंडीलैंड पैराडाइज, टेस्ट द पैराडाइज।
घर हो अपना गुड़िया की तरह, पर हो उससे थोड़ा सा बड़ा।
पैसे ही जमा करते रहे, ना गुड़िया का घर बन पाया और ना हमारा।
अब आपका अपना घर बनाने की ख्वाहिश भी जरूर पूरी होगी, क्योंकि GFS बिल्डर्स एंड डेवलपर्स ला रहे हैं जदीद तर्ज पर बने हाउसिंग प्रोजेक्ट।
Welcome to Ghosi Embroidery, a trusted and well-recognized name in the field of manufacturing.
Hamad Warin is the new batter in, the right-handed batter. It's a big appeal again. A finger goes up again. 2 wickets in 2 balls. And guess what? He has now picked up his 3rd wicket of the innings, all coming in his final over. Shahid Nepal. What a comeback this has been from classic Garmin Raptors side. Again, he was looking to play it on the onside without moving his feet much. And he was plumbed in front of the wickets. An easy decision there again for the on-field umpire. So what a way to end your spell with 3 wickets for 31 runs. All coming in the final over for the left arm spinner. And team Roomi Royals are now 160 for 6. Hamad Warin goes back for a golden duck.
Manufacturing, where quality speaks for itself. With the latest machineries operating at their utmost quality. Machines with the ability to work on the speed of 1100 RPM. We ensure quality that meets our clients' expectations. To guarantee an uncompromised quality, we procure viscose, dory and sequins from Canada. With a professional workforce delivering the craftsmanship at its best with the finest skill set. We are Ghosi Embroidery.
So what an over the previous one was for the classic Garmin Raptors. 3 wickets coming in the last over of Shahid Nepal, the skipper. Just getting a single there, Farid Agha in the first ball of the 19th over, which is being bowled by Adil Mayo, who has also bowled well tonight. He has picked up 2 wickets. He dismissed both the openers earlier on. Again, a quick single taken there by the new batter, Tala Shabir. So both these batters are relatively new at the crease, so it's going to be difficult for them to go for those big shots earlier on. But they will have to do it. This time a big shot attempted. Is that going to be taken? Yes, it is. Another good catch there by the fielder at deep mid-wicket. It went miles up in the air. He had to run inside the boundary to take that catch. And he's judged it to perfection. A good running catch there by the fielder at deep mid-wicket. giving Adil Mayo his third wicket of the night. 7 wickets down now, Team Roomi Royals. Farid Agha is the latest casualty. He's heading back to the pavilion after only scoring 4 runs at a run a ball. And Team Roomi Royals are now 162 for 7.
जज्बा है तामीर वतन।
The new batter in is Taha Arsalan, the left-hander. Few overs ago, he went out to the field with a message for Habib Shoaib, and since then they have lost 4 wickets, Team Roomi Royal side. This time smashing it on the offside. Some work to do by the fielder at deep extra cover. He's going to get a couple in the end to get off the mark, Taha. Another very good over this is turning out to be for Team Classic Garments. Just 4 runs and a wicket from it. This time a big shot attempted down the ground, but it will just... In fact, a misfield there by Imran Idris is going to allow another couple to the left-hander. So 6 runs coming in that final over of Adil Mayo. He finishes off his spell, going for 38 runs, but picking up 3 another important wickets. 19 overs have now been bowled in Team Roomi Royal side. They are 166 for 7.
इसीलिए फौलाद हैं हम, ये धरती रहे सर सब्ज़ व शादाब, आबी ज़खायर बनाते हैं हम। भट्टी में बनकर फौलाद, तहफ़्फ़ुज़ का एहसास है हम। कुदरती आफतों में तामीर के अमीन हैं हम। तरक्की की शाहराहों पर रफ्तार के ज़ामिन हैं हम। खुशहाली वतन की खातिर दिन रात यकजां हैं हम। त्योहारों के मौके पर अपनों से मिलवाते हैं हम। बकाए वतन की खातिर फौलादी दीवार हैं हम। फैजान स्टील, तहफ़्फ़ुज़ की पहचान।
बेशुमार बावकार तामीराती मंसूबों की बेमिसाल कामयाबी के बाद किंग्स ग्रुप।
So he bowled the first over of this innings, Imran Idris, and now he's going to finish off the innings of Team Roomi Royals. A big shot attempted on the onside, all along the carpet. Will only be a single there to the right-hander, Talha Shabir. Imran Idris always bowled at crucial stages of the match. He bowled with the new ball. He came to bowl the 1 over during the middle stages of the innings, and now he's finishing off the things for his side. What a comeback this has been for the team in red. This time coming downtown, getting a thickish outside edge. The ball is running fine out of the fielder, a short third man, who does well in the end, kept it down to just a couple. They were 147 for 3, Team Roomi Royals, after the end of 16 overs. In the next 3 overs, they have lost 4 wickets for just 22 runs. This time again bowling it slower, wide outside the off stump, cut away there by Taha Arsalan. Another fumble, another couple to the batters. They are making errors in the field here, Classic Garment Raptors fielders. Yes, they have picked up wickets during the final stages, but they still need to keep it tight. It's a pretty decent total in the first innings. This time another short delivery. Is that going to be taken? A drop catch there by Usman Salim, the right-arm fast bowler. He bowled it wide outside the off, some bowled it slower in the air. He was running backwards there. The right arm fast bowler Usman Salim couldn't judge it in the end. Another couple there to the left-hander. This time missing it altogether there. So the last ball of the first innings coming up now. 7 runs have been scored so far in this over. This time coming downtown. And that goes all the way for 6. What a way to end the innings here for the left-hander. 13 runs coming in that final over. He came down to track, saw the ball, deposited on the side screen. Again coming downtown, smashing it on the offside. Another fumble. But guess what? It's going to be a run out at the keeper's end. But they have done the job here, these two batters in the last over. They have managed to score 15 runs in this final over from Imran Idris. So Team Roomi Royals, after the end of their 20 overs, have scored 181 for the loss of 8 wickets in the end. Team Roomi Royals earlier won the toss, decided to bat first, and Ahmad Asif and Asibur Rahman were on a roll during the batting power play. Asibur Rahman was the first batter to be dismissed after scoring 26 runs. He was dismissed by Adil Mayo, the left-arm spinner. Then there was decent partnership between Ammar Iqbal and Ahmad Asif. Ahmad Asif departed after scoring his half-century. Habib Shoaib then came in, scored quick-fire 27 runs. Ammar Iqbal then went for 40. Habib Shoaib was dismissed for 27 runs. Then there was this cluster of wickets when they lost 4 wickets inside 3 overs. Abdul Rahman going for 5. Hari Daga could only score 4 runs. And Hamad Warin was out for a golden duck. 3 wickets in that over from the skipper, Shahid Nepal. And then we saw Taha Arsalan, the left-hander, scoring 15 runs in the final over of Imran Idris, dragging their score past 180 in allotted 20 overs. Imran Idris bowled the first over. He then bowled the final over. He went for 15 runs in his final over, giving away 38 runs in his spell. Usman Salim was expensive with the new ball, going at over 9 runs and over. Adil Mayo was one of the pick of the bowlers, picking up 3 wickets here tonight. Rehan Hanif, the right-arm leg spinner, going for 29 runs and picking up a wicket. The pick of the bowlers for the Classic Garment side was their skipper, Shahid Nepal, picking up 3 wickets in his final over and going for over 7.5 runs and over. And Abdul Rahman Bombia, the right-arm off-spinner, could only bowl 1 over and he went for 16 runs. So the target for the Classic Garment Raptor side, when they will come out to bat in the second innings, will be 182. It will not be an easy task against this star-studded Roomi Royal side. We'll be back shortly after the commercial break for the live coverage of the second innings in this match number 19.
पेश करते हैं यूनिवर्सिटी रोड सफुरा चौक के साथ स्कीम 33 की प्राइम लोकेशन पर किंग्स ग्रैंड 4, 5 और 6 कमरों के अल्ट्रा लग्जरी अपार्टमेंट्स पर मुश्तमिल ऐदे हाजिर का तर्ज रिहाइश सरसब्जो शादाब और पुरफिजा माहौल में गेटेड कम्युनिटी का मिसाली नमूना ताहद्दे नजर कुशादगी चहार जानिब दिलकशी हर ब्लॉक के दरमियान 150 फुट का फासला 70% से जायद ओपन एरिया जहां आपको मैसर हैं बैनुल अक़वामी मयार की सहूलियात 6 वसीओ अरीज पार्क क्रिकेट नेट प्रैक्टिस ग्राउंड बास्केटबॉल कोर्ट स्नूकर स्विमिंग पूल जिम्नेजियम कम्युनिटी सेंटर मस्जिद चिल्ड्रन प्ले एरिया सीसीटीवी कैमरे सिक्योरिटी गार्ड कुशादा रिसेप्शन लॉबी बल्क रफ्तार लिफ्ट्स वसी बेसमेंट पार्किंग आरओ प्लांट बिजली की बिला तातुल फराहमी हुस्ने महारत का दर्जा कमाल कुशादा बेडरूम मयारी फिटिंग से आरास्ता बाथरूम वसी डाइनिंग जदीद किचन हवादार बैल्कनी
हर गोशे में नफासत व आराइश, काबिले फख्र, काबिले रश्क तर्ज रिहाइश, लाइफस्टाइल जो आप चाहते हैं। किंग्स ग्रैंड। बुकिंग और तफसीलात के लिए फोन 0311 155 4747 0311 115590।
Welcome to Ghosi Embroidery, a trusted and well-recognized name in the field of manufacturing, where quality speaks for itself. With the latest machineries operating at their utmost quality, machines with the ability to work on the speed of 1100 hours, we ensure quality that meets our clients' expectations. To guarantee an uncompromised quality, we procure viscose, dory and sequins from Canada. With a professional workforce delivering the craftsmanship at its best with the finest skill set. We are Ghosi Embroidery.
कैसा ये जुनून है, जोश में सुकून है। मर्द कितना टफ दिखे, दिल में सख्तियां सहे। ये पसीना धूल धूप छीनते हैं रंगो रूप। है पोल्यूशन रात दिन, हो रही है डेड डार्क डार्क स्किन।
आजमाओ फेयरमेंस एंटी पोल्यूशन फेस वॉश, जिसका खास डिटॉक्स फॉर्मूला जिल्द में छुपे ऑयल, डस्ट और पोल्यूशन को खींच निकाले और जिल्द को रखे सारा दिन फ्रेश, फेयर एंड एनर्जाइज्ड।
पोल्यूशन हटाओ, चेहरा चमका, क्योंकि टाइम सबका आता है।
And the best actor award goes to Fahad Mustafa.
फेयरमेंस एंटी पोल्यूशन फेस वॉश।
कॉन्फिडेंस को दो एक नया ग्लो।
Welcome to Ghosi Embroidery, a trusted and well-recognized name in the field of manufacturing, where quality speaks for itself. With the latest machineries operating at their utmost quality, machines with the ability to work on the speed of 1100 hours, we ensure quality that meets our clients' expectations. To guarantee an uncompromised quality, we procure viscose, dory and sequins from Canada. With a professional workforce delivering the craftsmanship at its best with the finest skill set. We are Ghosi Embroidery.
This is the paradise. Oh, oh, oh. This is the real life. Paradise. Oh, oh, oh. Candyland paradise.
कोकोनट और चॉकलेट जब एक दूसरे से मिले तो बने कैंडीलैंड पैराडाइज। कैंडीलैंड पैराडाइज, टेस्ट द पैराडाइज।
घर हो अपना गुड़िया की तरह, पर हो उससे थोड़ा सा बड़ा।
पैसे ही जमा करते रहे, ना गुड़िया का घर बन पाया और ना हमारा।
अब आपका अपना घर बनाने की ख्वाहिश भी जरूर पूरी होगी, क्योंकि GFS बिल्डर्स एंड डेवलपर्स ला रहे हैं जदीद तर्ज पर बने हाउसिंग प्रोजेक्ट।
Welcome to Ghosi Embroidery, a trusted and well-recognized name in the field of manufacturing, where quality speaks for itself. With the latest machineries operating at their utmost quality, machines with the ability to work on the speed of 1100 RPM, we ensure quality that meets our clients' expectations. To guarantee an uncompromised quality, we procure viscose, dory and sequins from Canada. With a professional workforce delivering the craftsmanship at its best with the finest skill set. We are Khosy Embroidery.
जज्बा है तामीर वतन, इसीलिए फौलाद हैं हम। ये धरती रहे सरसब्ज व शादाब, आबी ज़खायर बनाते हैं हम। भट्टी में बनकर फौलाद, तहफ़्फ़ुज़ का एहसास है हम। कुदरती आफतों में तामीर के अमीन हैं हम। तरक्की की शाहराहों पर रफ्तार के ज़ामिन हैं हम। खुशहाली वतन की खातिर दिन रात यकजा हैं हम। त्योहारों के मौके पर अपनों से मिलवाते हैं हम। बकाए वतन की खातिर फौलादी दीवार हैं हम। फैजान स्टील, तहफ़्फ़ुज़ की पहचान।
बेशुमार बावकार तामीराती मंसूबों की बेमिसाल कामयाबी के बाद किंग्स ग्रुप अब पेश करते हैं यूनिवर्सिटी रोड सफुरा चौक के साथ स्कीम 33 की प्राइम लोकेशन पर किंग्स ग्रैंड 4, 5 और 6 कमरों के अल्ट्रा लग्जरी अपार्टमेंट्स पर मुश्तमिल ऐदे हाजिर का तर्ज रिहाइश सरसब्ज़ो शादाब और पुरफिजा माहौल में गेटेड कम्युनिटी का मिसाली नमूना ता हद्दे नजर कुशादगी, चार जानिब दिलकशी। हर ब्लॉक के दरमियान 150 फुट का फासला, 70% से जायद ओपन एरिया जहां आपको मैसर है बैनुल अक़वामी मयार की सहूलियात। 6 वसी और अरीज पार्क, क्रिकेट नेट प्रैक्टिस ग्राउंड, बास्केटबॉल कोर्ट, स्नूकर, स्विमिंग पूल, जिम्नेजियम, कम्युनिटी सेंटर, मस्जिद, चिल्ड्रन प्ले एरिया, सीसीटीवी कैमरे, सिक्योरिटी गार्ड, कुशादा रिसेप्शन लॉबी, बल्क रफ्तार लिफ्ट्स, वसी बेसमेंट पार्किंग, आरओ प्लांट, बिजली की बिला तातुल फराहमी, हुस्ने महारत का दर्जाए कमाल, कुशादा बेडरूम, मयारी फिटिंग से आरास्ता बाथरूम, वसी डाइनिंग, जदीद किचन, हवादार बैल्कनी, हर गोशे में नफासत व आराइश, काबिले फख्र, काबिले रश्क तर्ज रिहाइश, लाइफस्टाइल जो आप चाहते हैं। किंग्स ग्रैंड। बुकिंग और तफसीलात के लिए फोन 0311 155 4747 0311 115590।
Welcome to Khosy Embroidery, a trusted and well-recognized name in the field of manufacturing, where quality speaks for itself. With the latest machineries operating at their utmost quality, machines with the ability to work on the speed of 1100 RPM, we ensure quality that meets our clients' expectations. To guarantee an uncompromised quality, we procure viscose, dory and sequins from Canada. With a professional workforce delivering the craftsmanship at its best with the finest skill set. We are Khosy Embroidery.
So welcome back to the second innings in this match number 19 of Aussie Embroidery presents Memon Super League Season 6 powered by Kendall. Team Roomi Royals earlier winning the toss, deciding to bat first, and they have put up runs on the board. They could score 181 runs in their allotted 20 overs. At one stage, it was looking like they are going to go past 200, but they lost few wickets towards the end of the innings. It was a good comeback there by the team in red, Classic Garment Raptors, but they still scored 15 runs in the final over. So it's going to be a daunting task for the Classic Garment Raptors side to chase down this target if they want to register the fourth victory in this tournament. The skipper, Ubaid Umar, is going to take the new ball from the opposite end, the left-arm fast bowler. He has taken deep square leg and third man outside the 30-yard circle. He's going to be bowling to Abdullah Fazal, who has smashed the first ball on the offside, and guess what? He's going to collect the boundary straight away there. It was a juicy half all he presented wide outside the off stump, and he was up to it. I beg your pardon, it was Tala Ahmadani who struck that first ball for a beautiful boundary on the offside. It's going to be a good contest here tonight between these two very good sides. Again, bowling it wide outside the off stump, given as a wide there by the umpire. This time a full toss outside the off stump. It's going to be another wide there from Ubaid Umar. He struggled with his bowling in the previous game against downtown strikers as well. But he has runs on the board, and he'll have to pick up wickets earlier on tonight for his side. It's a good delivery, again smashing it on the offside, but it goes straight to the fielder at extra cover. This time smashing it down the ground, and he has timed it beautifully. That will go for the second boundary in this over. Again, it was fuller. It was not a convincing shot, but he got enough bat onto it. There was a big gap between the fielder at mid-off and mid-on, and neither of them could get close to that. So what a start this has been from the Classic Garment Raptors side. They have already scored 10 runs of the first 3 deliveries. This time a shorter delivery. Played it late towards the short third man. Fielder stayed good, Hamad Warind. He's now bowling with a shorter run-up. Ubaid Umar, the left-arm fast bowler. The third man is designed the 30-yard circle. This time it's short, and deliberately played it over the head of the short third man fielder for his third boundary in this over. Sharp batting this from Tala Ahmadani. He saw the opportunity because the fielder at short third man was inside the inner ring, and there was an opportunity to score a boundary, and he accepted it. So an expensive start this from Ubaid Umar, giving away 14 runs. Still one more ball left in this first over of the second innings. He came back with a good slower ball that was inches away from that off stump. Not a good shot selection this time from Tala Ahmadani. He was looking to heave it away on the onside without moving his feet much, and almost knocked his off stump over the left arm fast bowler. So an expensive start this from Ubaid Umar. 14 runs scored of the first over. They are 14 without a wicket. Classic Garment Raptors in pursuit of 182.
बल्तिस्तान में मिली हर पाकिस्तानी की जान में मिली कैसा ये जुनून है जोश में सुकून है मर्द कितना टफ दिखे दिल में सख्तियां सहे ये पसीना धूल धूप छीनते हैं रंग और रूप है पोल्यूशन रात दिन हो रही है डेड डार्क डार्क स्किन
आजमाओ फेयरमेंस एंटी पोल्यूशन फेस वॉश जिसका खास डिटॉक्स फॉर्मूला जिल्द में छुपे ऑयल, डस्ट और पोल्यूशन को खींच निकाले और जिल्द को रखे सारा दिन फ्रेश, फेयर एंड एनर्जाइज्ड।
पोल्यूशन हटाओ, चेहरा चमका, क्योंकि टाइम सबका आता है।
And the best actor award goes to Fahad Mustafa.
फेयरमेंस एंटी पोल्यूशन फेस वॉश।
कॉन्फिडेंस को दो एक नया ग्लो।
Welcome to Ghosi Embroidery, a trusted and well-recognized name in the field of manufacturing.
Hamad Warin has taken the new ball from the other end. He's the new ball partner of Ubaid Umar. Starts off with a good delivery around the wicket to the left-hander Abdullah Fazal. This time going down the leg side, the ball swinging into the left-hander. Wide there, signal by the umpire. He has this ability to bowl with the new ball and swing it both ways in the air and off the pitch. We saw Usman Salim being smacked for the boundaries in the first inning earlier on when he was bowling inside the batting power play. Nicely defended there by the left-hander Abdullah Fazal. Good bowling this so far from Hamad Warin. Usman Salim was taken to cleaners by Ahmed Asif, the opener of Classic Roomi Royal side. The spinners then brought their team back into the competition. This time again the ball coming back in. There was an inside edge from the left-hander. They ran the first one hard. And they will complete those 2 runs. In fact, it has been a direct throw at the bowler's end. But Talay Madani was well inside the crease. It was a good delivery, again shaping into the left-hander. The throw was at the bowler's end. Abdur Rahman Halari hitting the stumps directly. But Talay Madani was well inside the crease at the time the ball hit the stumps. So 2 runs to get off the mark for the left-hander Abdullah Fazal. He's bowling with a shorter run up Hamad Warin. Another good delivery, nicely clipped away on the onside. Some work to do by the fielder, a deep square leg. "14 runs came in that first over from Ubaid Umar, courtesy of 3 boundaries there from Tala Ahmadani. He's going to change his angle now. He's going to come over the wicket to the right-hander, and he has also applied a fielder at the first slip position. Now Hamad Warin. The wicketkeeper Amar Iqbal adjusting the field. It's an up-a shot just over the head of the cover fielder. Is that going to go all the way for 4? Yes, it does in the end. It was not a convincing shot there from the right-hander Talal Madani. It was a good delivery from Hamad Warin. The ball shaping away from the right-hander at the last moment, but he got enough bat onto it to make the ball go over the head of the cover fielder and all the way for 4. Fourth boundary in the very second over to Talal Madani now. He's batting on 16 of just 7 deliveries that he has faced so far in this innings. This time the ball going down the leg side. Another wide there given by the umpire. He was again looking for that big shot, but saw the ball going down the leg side and let that ball go to the wicket keeper. This time outside edge, big appeal and the finger goes up. A huge wicket this for Team Roomi Royals. And again it's Hamad Warin who's provided the breakthrough for the team in green. It was a good length. He was looking to play it on the offside, got a thickish outside edge, and the rest of the job was completed by the wicketkeeper Ammar Iqbal, who took a nice catch in the end. So first blood Team Roomi Royals. The dangerous batter Talal Madani goes back to the pavilion after scoring 16 runs of 8 deliveries that he faced. He hit 4 boundaries in his innings. And Classic Garmin Raptors are now 23 for 1 after the end of 2 overs.
Where quality speaks for itself. With the latest machineries operating at their utmost quality. Machines with the ability to work on the speed of 1100 hours. We ensure quality that meets our clients' expectations. To guarantee an uncompromised quality, we procure whiskers, dory and sequence from Canada. With a professional workforce delivering the craftsmanship at its best with the finest skill set. We are Khosy Embroidery.
This is the paradise. Ooh, ooh, ooh. This is the real life. Paradise. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Candyland paradise.
कोकोनट और चॉकलेट जब एक दूसरे से मिले तो बने कैंडीलैंड पैराडाइज। कैंडीलैंड पैराडाइज, टेस्ट द पैराडाइज।
पैसे ही जमा करते रहे, ना गुड़िया का घर बन पाए और ना हमारा।
अब आपका अपना
So Adil Miu, the left-hander, is the new batter in, but he'll be at the non-striker's end. Because Talal Madani was dismissed of the final ball in the previous over from Hamad Warin. They needed to get good wickets earlier on in the batting power play, and Hamad Warin responded to his captain's call straight away. This time going down the leg side, nicely clipped away there by Abdullah Fazal. He's going to collect his first boundary in this very first ball of the second over from Ubaid Umar. Another poor delivery there from the left-arm fast bowler. A juicy half volley on the leg side. Clipped away nicely there. Finder of the fielder at short third, fine leg. This time nicely defended on the front foot, and he's going to get a single. Good batting this from the left-handed opener. Now the man of the moment, the star player in this Classic Garmin Raptors side, is back on strike. They have played 4 games so far, the Classic Garmin Raptors, and he has scored 3 half centuries in them. He's one of the leading run scorers in this tournament as well, Adil Miu. It's a good delivery from Ubaid Umar first up. Nicely dug down in the end. Getting that single of the very first delivery. Adil Miu to get off the mark. We haven't seen much swing here from Ubaid Umar. This time Pillet upish. He has found the gap. The fielder at mid-off is after it. A nice diving effort. He's just going to keep that for 2 runs in the end. It was there to be hit for the left-hander Abdullah Fazal, but he couldn't time it as well as he would have liked. This time bowling it wide outside the Osham, getting a thickish outside edge, but it's going to go straight to the fielder at third man. Nine runs in this over so far from Ubaid Umar. Still one more ball remaining. Smashing it on the offside. Couldn't find the gap there, Adil Miu. It was a good shot. He deserved more runs to it. And it's only going to be a dot ball to end the over. 3 overs now have been bowled. Classic Garment Raptors are now 32 for 1.
अपना घर बनाने की ख्वाहिश भी जरूर पूरी होगी क्योंकि GFS बिल्डर्स एंड डेवलपर्स ला रहे हैं जदीद तर्ज पर बने हाउसिंग प्रोजेक्ट।
Welcome to Ghosi Embroidery, a trusted and well-recognized name in the field of manufacturing, where quality speaks for itself. With the latest machineries operating at their utmost quality, machines with the ability to work on the speed of 1100 hours. We ensure quality that meets our clients' expectations. To guarantee an uncompromised quality, we procure viscose, dory and sequins from Canada. With a professional workforce delivering the craftsmanship at its best with the finest skill set. We are Ghosi Embroidery.
So straight away in the change in the bowling now from the Masjid, then Talha Shabir is the new bowler in, the right arm off spinner. Solidly behind that Abdullah Fazal. It's a surprise that Hamad Warin hasn't been given the second over, especially when he picked up the wicket in this last ball of the first over. This time short delivery, cut away and found the gap beautifully there. Abdullah Fazal, a top shot this from the left-handed opener. Again smashing it on the offside, straight to the fielder at cover. Taha Arsalan doing a good job there on the offside. This time smashing it downtown. And that's going to go all the way for 4 as well. Yes, it does. Second boundary in this over to Abdullah Fazal. This time a more convincing shot. It was Fuller. He took the aerial loop, played it over the head of the bowler. And with mid-on inside the 30-yard circle, the ball was always going in one direction, and that is towards the side screen for a boundary. So 2 boundaries in this first over for the light arm leg spinner. After 4 overs, Classic Garment Raptors are 40 for 1.
जज्बा है।
A good ball, a good yorker on leg stump there by Ubaid Umar, who is now bowling his third over from the same end. He hasn't found that line and length, Ubaid Umar, so far. He was struggling in the previous game against downtown strikers. Still in his third over, and he has already given away 24 runs. There you see again bowling it too wide outside the off stump. Another wide there given by the umpire. Maybe he needs to alter his pace now, bowl a fewer slower delivery, surprise the batter. Who knows, he might end up picking up a wicket. This time beautifully played on the offside. The fielder, third man, was pretty square. So he just kept it down to on a single. Abdullah Fazal is timing the ball beautifully here tonight. The best thing about his batting is the way he's moving his feet. This time coming downtown. A slight misfield there, but the fielder at cover. He's going to gather a single, Adil Mayu. Adil Mayu is the fourth highest run scorer in this tournament, in this edition of Memon Super League. He has scored 3 half centuries already for his side, coming to bat at number 3. This time throwing his hands at it, finding the gap between extra cover and mid-off for another boundary. Clearly, Ubaid Umar is struggling here tonight. Again, bowling it full of wide outside the off stump, allowing the batter to free his arms and finding the gap on the offside. Fourth boundary now in this innings to Abdullah Fazal. He's looking set for a big score here tonight for his side. And why not, when you're chasing a target of 182, you need to provide a good start to your side, and that is exactly what he has done tonight. This time a good yorker, stylishly played down the ground for another boundary. 50 now comes up for Classic Garment Raptors side inside 5 overs. It was a full toss, and he presented the full face of the bat. The ball went all along the carpet past that boundary ropes. What a start this has been from the Classic Garment Raptors side. 52 already on the board. We are still inside the 5th over. Good change up there. Bowled an off cutter. Abdullah Fazal getting a thickish inside edge there. The ball hitting then his pads. But another expensive over this from the left-arm fast bowler. 12 runs coming off it. 5 overs now have been bowled. Classic Garment Raptors have raced away to 52 for 1.
तामीर वतन, इसीलिए फौलाद हैं हम। ये धरती रहे सरसब्ज व शादाब, आबी ज़खायर बनाते हैं हम। भट्टी में बनकर फौलाद, तहफ़्फ़ुज़ का एहसास हैं हम। कुदरती आफतों में तामीर के अमीन हैं हम। तरक्की की शाहराहों पर रफ्तार के ज़ामिन हैं हम। खुशहाली वतन की खातिर दिन रात यकजां हैं हम। त्योहारों के मौके पर अपनों से मिलवाते हैं हम। बकाए वतन की खातिर फौलादी दीवार हैं हम। फैजान स्टील, तहफ़्फ़ुज़ की पहचान।
बेशुमार बावकार तामीराती मंसूबों की बेमिसाल कामयाबी के बाद किंग्स ग्रुप अब पेश करते हैं यूनिवर्सिटी रोड सफुरा चौक के साथ स्कीम 33 की प्राइम लोकेशन पर किंग्स ग्रैंड। 4, 5 और 6 कमरों के अल्ट्रा लग्जरी अपार्टमेंट्स पर मुश्तमिल ऐदे हाजिर का तर्ज रिहाइश सरसब्ज़ो शादाब और पुरफिजा माहौल में गेटेड कम्युनिटी का मिसाली नमूना। ताहद्दे नजर कुशादगी चार जानिब दिलकशी, हर ब्लॉक के दरमियान 150 फुट का फासला, 70% से ज्यादा ओपन एरिया जहां आपको मैसर है बैनुल अक़वामी मयार की सहूलियात, 6 वसी और अरीज पार्क, क्रिकेट नेट प्रैक्टिस ग्राउंड, बास्केटबॉल कोर्ट, स्नूकर, स्विमिंग पूल, जिम्नेजियम, कम्युनिटी सेंटर, मस्जिद, चिल्ड्रन प्ले एरिया, सीसीटीवी कैमरे, सिक्योरिटी गार्ड, कुशादा रिसेप्शन लॉबी, बल्क रफ्तार लिफ्ट्स, वसी बेसमेंट पार्किंग, आरओ प्लांट, बिजली की बिला तातुल फरामी, हुस्ने महारत का दर्जा कमाल, कुशादा बेडरूम, मयारी फिटिंग से आरास्ता बाथरूम.
This has been a perfect start by Classic Garment Raptors side in pursuit of 182. They have raced away to 52 for 1. Still one more over remaining in the batting power play. Abdullah Fazal has been batting beautifully, and we all know Adil Miu has been in top form in this tournament. They need to pick up a wicket here, Team Roomi Royals, to come back into this game. Tala Shabir will be bowling the final over of this batting power play. The right arm off spinner Adil Mayo is going to be facing from the masjid end. Takes the aerial route, hit it on the onside, wide of the fielder at long on. He overran it. Another fumble. 2 runs taken there by Adil Mayo. A good shot attempted there. Hamad Warin got there, he overran the ball. Then he slipped in the end. The ball again coming out of his hand. Comedy of errors there from the fielder at long on. This time coming downtown, playing it over the head of the mid-off fielder. Top shot there from Adil Mayo. This guy is a treat to watch, the left-hander. It was a slow flighted delivery. He came down the track. He saw the opportunity. There was no fielder back there on the offside. And one bounce, the ball went inside the batting ropes. What a good sweep shot this has been. The ball was way outside the off stump. He still managed to hit it. Finder of the fielder at deep square leg. This time again playing it on the offside, over the head of the cover fielder. Is that going to go all the way for 4? Yes, it does. Second boundary in this over from the lifetime left off spinner. This time coming off the bat from Abdullah Fazal. On previous occasion, we saw Adil Mio using his feet coming down the track, but this time Abdullah Fazal was still inside his crease. Deliberately playing it over the head of the cover fielder for another boundary. 63 for 1 now, Classic Garment Raptors side. Yes, still inside the batting power play, scoring at over 11 runs an over. There was a chance of a run out at the bowler's end. Adil Mayo, what was he doing? He struck it towards the fielder at mid-wicket. Adil Mayo was interested in that single. Ubaid Umar was sharp to realize that there was an opportunity for a run out at the bowler's end. A direct hit might have sent Adil Mayo back to the pavilion, but he survives. This time it's short, cut away, and that has been grasped. How costly will that prove out to be in the end? It was a regulation chance for the fielder at extra cover. It was short, it was smashed hard. It went straight to him. He has dropped a dolly there. .63 for 1 after the end of batting power play. Now Classic Garment Raptor side.
वसी डाइनिंग, जदीद किचन, हवादार बैल्कनी, हर गोशे में नफासत व आराइश, काबिले फख्र, काबिले रश्क तर्ज रिहाइश, लाइफस्टाइल जो आप चाहते हैं, किंग्स ग्रैंड। बुकिंग और तफसीलात के लिए फोन 0311 155 4747 0311 115590।
Welcome to Ghosi Embroidery, a trusted and well-recognized name in the field of manufacturing, where quality speaks for itself. With the latest machineries operating at their utmost quality, machines with the ability to work on the speed of 1100 RPM, we ensure quality that meets our clients' expectations. To guarantee an uncompromised quality, we procure viscose, dory and sequins from Canada. With a professional workforce delivering the craftsmanship at its best with the finest skill set. We are
A change in the bowling attack now. Farid Agha has been introduced into the attack. The batting power play has been done. They scored 63 runs with the loss of 1 wicket. The classic Garmin Raptors. It's a big appeal. The bowler was pleading for it. He was convinced. But the umpire had other ideas. It was a good start first up. He was playing it on the back foot. The bowler was convinced, but the ball might have been going down the leg side. This time stylishly played on the offside there by Adil Mayu. Hitting it down the ground for just a single. Adil Mayu now. They need to pick up wickets here, Team Roomi Royals, and also apply brakes on the scoring rate. Because so far they're scoring at almost 10 runs and over. Classic Garmin Raptors. A good delivery again. Playing it with soft hands on the offside. Abdullah Fazal getting a single again. This time it's short, smashed on the offside. It goes straight to the fielder at deep cover. So far it has been a pretty decent start from this right arm leg spinner Farid Agha. Just going for 3 runs in his first over. Again, nicely played down towards long on. It will only be a singles. So a good start this from Farid Agha. Just 4 runs coming in his first over. 7 overs now have been bowled. Classic Garmin Raptors are 67 for 1.
Ghosi Embroidery.
मिली कैसा ये जुनून है, जोश में सुकून है। मर्द कितना टफ दिखे, दिल में सख्तियां सहे। ये पसीना धूल धूप छीनते हैं रंगो रूप। है पोल्यूशन रात दिन, हो रही है डेड डार्क डार्क स्किन।
आजमाओ फेयरमेंस एंटी पोल्यूशन फेस वॉश, जिसका खास डिटॉक्स फॉर्मूला जिल्द में छुपे ऑयल, डस्ट और पोल्यूशन को खींच निकाले और जिल्द को रखे सारा दिन फ्रेश, फेयर एंड एनर्जाइज्ड। पोल्यूशन
So Talha Shabir will continue with his third over. He has given away 19 runs in his first 2 overs. He'll be feeling a little more comfortable with the fielding restrictions have been uplifted now after the batting power play. Nicely played down the ground for a single by Abdullah Fazal. Both these left-handers are building a decent partnership for the second wicket for their side. 114 runs still required. This time he was looking to play that scoop shot over the head of the wicket-keeper. Rubbing his shoulder there, Adil Miyu suggesting the batter that he didn't get his bat to that ball. Nice, decent crowd has come out here tonight to witness this all-important competition between Roomi Royals and Classic Garment Raptors. This time coming downtown, playing it on the onside, right in between the fielder at deep mid-wicket and deep square leg for 2 runs in the end. Again playing it all along the carpet down towards long on. Hamad Warin standing there at the long on position. Four runs in this over so far from the right arm off spinner Talha Shabir. This time he dropped it shorter, smashed on the offside. Last ball of the 8th over coming up. Adil Miyu on strike. He attempted a sweep shot. It was so close to the off stump. The wicketkeeper took the bails off in a flash, but that ball was just inches away from the off stump of the left-hander. A good way to end the over. 8 overs have now been completed. Classic Garment Raptors are 72 for 1.
हटाओ, चेहरा चमका, क्योंकि टाइम सबका आता है.
And the best actor award goes to Fahad Mustafa.
फेयरमेंस एंटी पोल्यूशन फेस वॉश.
कॉन्फिडेंस को दो, एक नया आंक लो.
Welcome to Ghosi Embroidery, a trusted and well-recognized name in the field of manufacturing, where quality speaks for itself. With the latest machineries operating at their utmost quality, machines with the ability to work on the speed of 1100 hours, we ensure quality that meets our clients' expectations. To guarantee an uncompromised quality, we procure whiskers, dory and sequins from Canada. With a professional workforce delivering the craftsmanship at its best with the finest skill set. We are Ghosi Embroidery.
Farid Agha will continue with his second over, the right arm leg spinner. Nicely worked away on the onside. It's going to be a single down towards short fine leg. It's the second time Classic Garment Raptors side are chasing a target in this tournament. They played their last games against Rimstrom Alliance, where they were chasing a target of 192 and they fell short by 50 runs in the end. This time a good delivery. There is some bounce and turn there for Farid Agha. They still need to believe in themselves, Team Roomi Royals. If they can pick up a wicket or two here at this stage, they can make life difficult for the new batters to come in and score runs straight away. So far it has been a pretty decent partnership between these two batters. Again, nicely worked away on the onside. He's so strong on both sides of the wicket, Abdullah Fazal. We saw him scoring boundaries in the batting power play towards the offside, and now with the fielding restrictions have been lifted, he's milking runs on the onside against the spinners. This time coming downtown. It will only be a single down towards long off. Adil Mio, on the other hand, has been the star with the bat for Classic Garment Raptors side. Chance of a run out at the bowler's end, but again the throw is way over the stumps. It's the second run out scare that has been survived by Adil Mio. This time a sweep shot attempted. Goes fine on the fielder at short third man, and that's going to go all the way for 4. A streaky boundary in the end to Abdullah Fazal. It was turning out to be a pretty decent over from Farid Agha. He went for just 4 runs till that final ball. He got a leading outside edge there, Abdullah Fazal, and that ball travelled away to the boundary towards third man. He now moves on to 42 runs of just 29 deliveries. After 9 overs, Classic Garment Raptors are 80 for 1.
This is the paradise. Oh, oh, oh. This is the real life. Paradise. Oh, oh, oh. Candyland paradise.
कोकोनट और चॉकलेट जब एक दूसरे से मिले तो बने कैंडीलैंड पैराडाइस। कैंडीलैंड पैराडाइस, टेस्ट द पैराडाइस।
पैसे ही जमा करते रहे, ना गुड़िया का घर बन पाए और ना हमारा।
अब आपका अपना घर बनाने की ख्वाहिश भी जरूर पूरी होगी, क्योंकि GFS बिल्डर्स एंड डेवलपर्स ला रहे हैं जदीद तर्ज पर बने हाउसिंग प्रोजेक्ट।
Welcome to Ghosia Embroidery, a trusted and well-recognized name in the field of manufacturing, where quality speaks for itself. With the latest machineries operating at their utmost quality, machines with the ability
So a bowling change now from the Masjid end. Ammar Iqbal, another right-off spinner, has been introduced into the attack. He's bowling around the wicket to the left-handers. It's a short delivery, pulled away on the onside, and guess what? That has travelled all the way for 6. First maximum to Adil Mio. It was short pitch delivery and he deserved the treatment that he asked for. Again pulled away. This time it goes straight to the fielder at deep square leg. "64 runs have been added by these two batters for the second wicket. This time a big appeal, but he might have got an inside edge there, Abdullah Fazal. It was a good delivery, but clearly a thick inside edge there. An over-optimistic appeal there from the bowler and the wicket-keeper. This time bowling it wider outside the off stump, given as a wide by the umpire. Again, nicely played with the soft hands by Abdullah Fazal. The running between the wickets in his innings has been the highlight from the left-hander. He was scoring boundaries towards the batting power play, but since then he has been milking runs of the singles and twos of the spinners. Another big shot attempted there by Adil Miyu, but it's going to go straight to the fielder at deep mid-wicket. Abdul Rahman Halari patrolling that side of the field tonight. So 10 runs coming in that first over from the off-spinner. After the halfway stage, Classic Garment Raptors are 90 for 1.
To work on the speed of 1100 hours. We ensure quality that meets our clients' expectations. To guarantee an uncompromised quality, we procure viscose, dory and sequins from Canada. With a professional workforce delivering the craftsmanship at its best with the finest skill set. We are Khosy Embroidery.
He has bowled well here tonight, Farid Agha, the right arm leg spinner. A reverse sweep was attempted, but again getting an inside edge there, Adil Miyu. Habib Shoaib again appealing there behind the stumps, but Farid Agha knew that he got his bat at the last moment there, Adil Miyu. This time coming down the track, smashing it down the ground. Nicely saved there in the end by the fielder at long on. He saved a certain boundary for his side, the fielder at long on. This time it's shot pulled away nicely. Goes straight to the fielder at deep mid-wicket. Ahmed Asif there. Scored a brilliant half-century while coming to open the bat in the first innings for Team Roomi Royal, Ahmed Asif. This time it's shot, and guess what? That's out of the park. It was down the leg side, but it was a difficult shot to play, and he played it so nicely. Just look at the distance and the elevation behind that shot. Top batting, this from the left-hander. He's looking very dangerous here tonight, again for Classic Garment Raptors side. This time playing it so late. It was a wrong gun there attempted by Farid Agha. The ball is running away towards the boundary. A short third man, but it's going to be cut off. 2 runs taken there again by the left-hander. And with that couple, 100 now comes up for Classic Garment Raptors side inside 11 overs. They are 100 for 1, still 1 ball remaining in this 11th over. This time he gave himself room, playing it on the offside, wide of the fielder at deep cover. They ran the first one hard, but they will stick with that single. 11 runs coming in that over from Farid Agha. After 11 overs, Classic Garment Raptors are 101 for 1.
जज्बा है तामीर वतन, इसीलिए फौलाद हैं हम। ये धरती रहे सर सब्ज व शादाब, आबी ज़खायर बनाते हैं हम। भट्टी में बनकर फौलाद, तहफ़्फ़ुज़ का एहसास है हम। कुदरती आफतों में तामीर के अमीन हैं हम। तरक्की की शाहराहों पर रफ्तार के ज़ामिन हैं हम। खुशहाली वतन की खातिर दिन रात यकजां हैं हम। त्योहारों के मौके पर अपनों से मिलवाते हैं हम। बकाए वतन की खातिर फौलादी दीवार हैं हम। फैजान स्टील, तहफ़्फ़ुज़ की पहचान।
बेशुमार बावकार तामीराती मंसूबों की बेमिसाल कामयाबी के बाद किंग्स ग्रुप अब पेश करते हैं यूनिवर्सिटी रोड सफुरा चौक के साथ स्कीम 33 की प्राइम लोकेशन पर किंग्स ग्रैंड। 4, 5 और 6 कमरों के अल्ट्रा लग्जरी अपार्टमेंट्स पर मुश्तमिल ऐदे हाजिर का तर्ज रिहाइश सरसब्ज़ो शादाब और पुरफिजा माहौल में गेटेड कम्युनिटी का मिसाली नमूना। ताहद्दे नजर कुशादगी, चार जानिब दिलकशी। हर ब्लॉक के दरमियान 150 फुट का फासला, 70% से जायद ओपन एरिया, जहां आपको मैसर है बैनुल अक़वामी मयार की सहूलियात। 6 वसी और अरीज पार्क, क्रिकेट नेट प्रैक्टिस ग्राउंड, बास्केटबॉल कोर्ट, स्नूकर, स्विमिंग पूल, जिम्नेजियम, कम्युनिटी सेंटर, मस्जिद, चिल्ड्रन प्ले एरिया, सीसीटीवी कैमरे, सिक्योरिटी गार्ड, कुशादा रिसेप्शन लॉबी, बल्क रफ्तार लिफ्ट्स, वसी बेसमेंट पार्किंग, आरओ प्लांट, बिजली की बिला तातुल फरामी, हुस्न महारत का दर्जा कमाल, कुशादा बेडरूम, मयारी फिटिंग से आरास्ता बाथरूम, वसी डाइनिंग, जदीद किचन, हवादार बैल्कनी, हर गोशे।
Hamad Warin is back into the attack. He has been the only wicket taker in this innings for Team Roomi Royals. He starts off with another in-swinger to the left-hander. I think it's a good decision there from Ubaid Umar, bringing his strike bowler back into the attack, because so far these Team Roomi Royals have no answer to this onslaught from these two left-handers. 79 runs in this partnership between these two. Another good delivery, managing to dig it out in the end. Abdullah Fazal. Hamad Warin took that first wicket in his very first over when he dismissed Tala Ahmadani, who was caught behind. Since then, it has been all about Adil Mayo and Abdullah Fazal. This time stylishly played on the offside, straight to the fielder at mid-off. They need a wicket badly here, Team Roomi Royals, to come back into this game. This time his short delivery cut away. And he's going to get a boundary. A top shot there from Abdullah Fazal. It was not a better delivery there from Hamad Warin. It was short. He flat batted it over the head of the extra cover fielder. 2 bounces and into the boundary the ball goes. Just 1 run away now, Abdullah Fazal from his half century. What a top knock this has been from the left-hander. Again smashing it on the offside. It goes straight to the fielder at mid-off. Ahmad Asif standing there preventing these 2 batters from going for that single. 7 runs have come of this over so far. Still 1 more ball remaining from Hamad Warin. Getting a thickish inside edge. Is going to go straight to the fielder at deep mid wicket for a single. And with that single, 50 now comes up for Abdullah Fazal. What a top knock this has been from the left-handed opener. He came to open the bat and he's still out there, scoring 50 crucial runs for his side. 12 overs have now been completed. Classic Garment Raptors are going along nicely there. 109 for 1.
में नफासत व आराइश, काबिल फख्र, काबिल रश्क तर्ज रिहाइश, लाइफस्टाइल जो आप चाहते हैं, किंग्स ग्रैंड। बुकिंग और तफसीलात के लिए फोन 0311 155 4747 0311 115590।
Welcome to Ghosi Embroidery, a trusted and well-recognized name in the field of manufacturing, where quality speaks for itself. With the latest machineries operating at their utmost quality, machines with the ability to work on the speed of 1100 hours, we ensure quality that meets our clients' expectations. To guarantee an uncompromised quality, we procure
a change in the bowling attack now. The left arm orthodox Taha Arsalan is into the attack. Nicely worked away on the onside again for a single. We saw Abdullah Fazal getting to his half century in this previous over. This time coming down the track, only gonna get a single down there at long on. Adil Mayo. Taha Arsalan did a decent job by scoring 15 runs in the last over for Team Roomi Royals. He will have to do the job with the ball in his hand now. This time a sweep shot attempted on the onside, and that's coming toward the commentary box. It was a top shot there from Abdullah Fazal, and the flight of that ball clearly landing in front of the media box. He'll be now looking to cut loose, especially after reaching his half century. Good batting this from Abdullah, getting a 6 at the previous ball now. Taking a single, getting out the other strike. This time a reverse sweep attempted, and what a decent shot this has been from Adil Mayo. It was a premeditated stroke this from the number 3 batter. He judged the length so early, got into position and deposited. He got so much bat onto it that the ball just bouncing in front of the boundary ropes. Another expensive over this is turning out to be from the Team Roomi Royals. 13 runs have been scored off it so far. Still 1 ball remaining. They need something different here, Team Roomi Royals. A moment of brilliance in the field, a catch or a run out can change the things. This time good fielding of his own bowling. 13 runs coming in that first over from Taha Arsalan. After 13 overs, Classic Garment Raptors are 122 for 1. यार ब्लू कलर की कोरे 877 जिसकी है वो हटा ले. Shabir now returns 4 overs. So far he has gone for 24 runs in his 3 overs. He hasn't picked up any wicket in this game tonight. This time it's short. His bottom hand came off the handle of the bat there. Team Roomi Royals have no answer to this top-class batting by these two batters. This time it's short, just over the head of the bowler. A good tumbling effort there by the fielder at long off. He saved a certain boundary to his side. He was so close of picking up a wicket there. Talha Shabir, he dropped it short. The batter smashed it, just getting his fingers to it. These are the moments that you require to come back into this game. Talha Shabir there almost dismissing Adil Mew. Again, beautifully played down the ground for a single there by Abdullah Fazal. This time smashing it on the onside. It will only be a single down towards long on. Hamad Warin doing a good job there out at the field. Just 4 singles in this over from Talha Shabir. They need a wicket badly here, Team Roomi Royals. This time he chops it short, smacking it on the offside. And a misfield is going to get the ball all the way for 4. Not good effort this from the fielder at long off. He dropped it short. Abdullah Fazal smashed it wide of the fielder at long off, who got there in the end, but the ball just going between his legs. And all the way for 4. The bowler isn't pleased with that effort. Another good over this for Classic Garment Raptors in terms of runs. 8 runs have been scored, still 1 ball remaining. They just required 52 runs in 37 balls. This time swept on the onside. Again, good fieldings then there by Hamad Warin. He gathered that ball with just 1 hand, kept it down to just a single. 9 runs coming in that over from Talha Shabir, who has been done with his spell tonight. He gave away 33 runs without picking up any wicket. After 14 overs, Classic Garment Raptors are now 131 for 1.
whiskers, dory and sequins. From Canada. With a professional workforce delivering the craftsmanship at its best with the finest skill set. We are Khosy Embroidery.
कभी जीत में मिली कभी हार में मिली शौकीरान में मिली चली सिंध से तो बल्तिस्तान में मिली हर पाकिस्तानी की जान में मिली
कैसा ये जुनून है जोश में सुकून है मर्द कितना टफ दिखे दिल में सख्तियां सहे ये पसीना धूल धूप छीनते हैं रंग और रूप है पोल्यूशन रात दिन हो रही है डेड डार्क डार्क स्किन
आजमाओ फेयरमेंस एंटी पोल्यूशन फेस वॉश जिसका खास डिटॉक्स फॉर्मूला जिल्द में छुपे ऑयल, डस्ट और पोल्यूशन को खींच निकाले और जिल्द को रखे सारा दिन फ्रेश, फेयर एंड एनर्जाइज्ड।
पोल्यूशन हटाओ, चेहरा चमका, क्योंकि टाइम सबका आता है।
And the best actor award goes to Fahad Mustafa.
फेयरमेंस एंटी पोल्यूशन फेस वॉश।
कॉन्फिडेंस को दो एक नया ग्लो।
Welcome to Khosy Embroidery, a trusted and well-recognized name in the field of manufacturing, where quality speaks for itself, with the latest machineries operating at their utmost.
Another bowling change is Shan Ahmed, the left arm spinner. He has been greeted with a top shot on the onside. Has that gone all the way for 6? We'll have to check the umpire signal. Yes, clearly the ball landing over the boundary ropes. Not a good start this from the left-hander. But another positive stroke from the left-handed opener, Abdullah Fazal. Classic Garmin Raptors side lost their previous games against Rimstrom Alliance when they were chasing 192. But so far they have chased this target quite beautifully here tonight. Again, another big shot attempted. Is that going to be taken? Ahmed Asif there completing that catch quite easily. Is this the moment they were waiting for, Team Roomi Royal? Is this the wicket that they required? Zishan Ahmed getting hit for that 6 of the very first ball. This time picking up the wicket, picking up all-important wicket of Abdullah Fazal, who was looking so dangerous. Ahmed Asif taking a nice catch in the end. What a top knock this has been from the left-handed opener. He's coming back to the pavilion after scoring 71 crucial runs for his side of 45 deliveries. He hit 9 boundaries and 2 maximums. Garmin Raptors side are now 137 for 2.
Most quality. Machines with the ability to work on the speed of 1100 RPM. We ensure quality that meets our clients' expectations. To guarantee an uncompromised quality, we procure whiskers, dory and sequins from Canada. With a professional workforce delivering the craftsmanship at its best with the finest skill set. We are Khosy Embroidery.
This is the paradise. Oh, oh, oh. This is the real life. Paradise. Oh, oh, oh. Candyland paradise.
कोकोनट और चॉकलेट जब एक दूसरे से मिले तो बने कैंडीलैंड पैराडाइज। कैंडीलैंड पैराडाइज, टेस्ट द पैराडाइज।
घर हो अपना गुड़िया की तरह, पर हो उससे थोड़ा सा बड़ा।
पैसे ही जमा करते रहे, ना गुड़िया का घर बन पाए और ना हमारा।
अब आपका अपना घर बनाने की ख्वाहिश भी जरूर पूरी होगी, क्योंकि GFS।
So the bowling change clearly worked for Ubaid Umar. Starts off with a good shot there, Adil Sabuwala, who is a new batter in. Straight away getting off the mark with that single on the offside. The match is still not over. They still require 44 runs. We saw team Roomi Royals lost their plot towards the end of the innings when they lost 4 wickets between the over number 16 and 19. Can he pick up another wicket here? Zishan Ahmed. Almost dismiss Adil Miu as well. He flighted that one up. Adil Miu came down the track and the error was committed there by the wicket keeper. Habib Shoaib not pleased with his effort. This time so close to the outside edge of the left-hander. What an over this is turning out to be for team Roomi Royals. He was struck for a 6 of the very first ball, but what a comeback this has been. This time thrashing it on the offside, and another wicket there. Zishan Ahmed is turning the things on here in the favour of his side. 2 sad batters dismissed. This time it's Adil Miu who was looking to thrash it on the offside. Another sharp catch taken there by the skipper Ubaid Umar himself. It's not over here, folks. The match has turned over his head. Adil Miu, who was looking so good. He was given a life on the previous ball when Habib Shoaib couldn't attempt that stumping. He's going back to the pavilion after scoring 44 runs. He hit 2 boundaries and 2 maximums. They are now 137 for 3. Classic Garmin Raptors.
बिल्डर्स एंड डेवलपर्स ला रहे हैं जदीद तर्ज पर बने हाउसिंग प्रोजेक्ट।
Welcome to Ghosi Embroidery, a trusted and well-recognized name in the field of manufacturing, where quality speaks for itself. With the latest machineries operating at their utmost quality, machines with the ability to work on the speed of 1100 hours. We ensure quality that meets our clients' expectations. To guarantee an uncompromised quality, we procure viscose, dory and sequins from Canada. With a professional workforce delivering the craftsmanship at its best with the finest skill set. We are Ghosi Embroidery.
जज्बा है तामीर वतन, इसीलिए फौलाद हैं हम। ये धरती रहे सर सब्ज व शादाब, आबी ज़खायर बनाते हैं हम। भट्टी में बनकर फौलाद, तहफ़्फ़ुज़ का एहसास है हम। कुदरती आफतों में तामीर के अमीन हैं हम, तरक्की की शाहराहों पर रफ्तार के जामिन हैं हम, खुशहाली वतन की खातिर दिन रात यकजा हैं हम, त्योहारों के मौके पर अपनों से मिलवाते हैं हम, बकाए वतन की खातिर फौलादी दीवार हैं हम। फैजान स्टील, तहफ्फुज़ की पहचान।
बेशुमार बावकार तामीराती मंसूबों की बेमिसाल कामयाबी के बाद किंग्स ग्रुप अब पेश करते हैं यूनिवर्सिटी रोड सफुरा चौक के साथ स्कीम 33 की प्राइम लोकेशन पर किंग्स ग्रैंड 4, 5 और 6 कमरों के अल्ट्रा लग्जरी अपार्टमेंट्स पर मुश्तमिल।
So 5 overs remaining, 44 runs required. Hamad Warin has been introduced into the attack. The shot is for 2. They ran the first one hard. A run-out opportunity at the bowler's end. He might have missed a throw there, Hamad Warin. It was a good delivery startup. It was nicely struck down the ground there by Adil Sabuwala. The shout was for 2 always. It was a good throw in the end. The ball just coming out of the hand from the bowler. What an over that one was from Zishan Ahmed. He picked up 2 wickets of both the set batters. First it was Abdullah Fazal and then it was Adil Miyu.
ऐदे हाजिर का तर्ज रिहाइश सरसब्जो शादाब और पुरफिजा माहौल में गेटेड कम्युनिटी का मिसाली नमूना, ताहद्दे नजर कुशादगी, चहार जानिब दिलकशी, हर ब्लॉक के दरमियान 150 फुट का फासला, 70% से जायद ओपन एरिया, जहां आपको मैसर है बैनुल अक़वामी मयार की सहूलियात, 6 वसी और अरीज पार्क, क्रिकेट नेट प्रैक्टिस ग्राउंड, बास्केटबॉल कोर्ट, स्नूकर, स्विमिंग पूल, जिम्नेजियम, कम्युनिटी सेंटर, मस्जिद, children play area, CCTV camera, security guard, Kushada reception lobby.
This time a good shot delivery there by Hamad Warin. The ball was always shaping away from the right hander Adil Sabuwala. The ball might have kept a little lower there. This time smashing it on the offside, straight to the fielder at backward a point. Another dot ball. He's struggling there, Hamad Warin. Still not comfortable with his right hand. But he's doing a very good job here for his side. This time bowling it wide outside the off stump, given as a wide by the umpire. He's still getting some shape out of that ball. The ball moving away after pitching. This time smashing it on the offside. Chance of a run out at the bowler's end. And the decision has been referred to the third umpire. We'll have to see whether Adil Sabuwala was inside the crease or not at the bowler's end. But this time, Hamad Warin collected the throw and took the bails off in a flash. This will be an important decision here in this context of the game. Yes, nicely sliding his bat there, Adil Sabuwala, so he's safe. This is turning out to be a very good over from this right-arm fast bowler, Hamad Warin. Remember, he picked up that first wicket to fall here in the classic Garmin Raptor side. This time playing it so nicely, so delicately in the end. Straight to the fielder, a third man. Getting off the mark straight away there, the right-handed batter, Mubin Ali. Last ball of the over coming up now. Short delivery pulled away nicely. Some work to do by the fielder at deep mid-wicket. There was a slight fumble there from Ahmed Asif that allowed the batters to go for that second run. 7 runs in this over. After 16 overs, classic Garmin Raptors are now 145 for 3. They require 37 runs of the last 4 overs.
Bulk Raftar lifts, वसी बेसमेंट पार्किंग, आरओ प्लांट, बिजली की बिला तातुल फराहमी, हुस्ने महारत का दर्जा कमाल, कुशादा बेडरूम, मयारी फिटिंग से आरास्ता बाथरूम, वसी डाइनिंग, जदीद किचन, हवादार बैल्कनी, हर गोशे में नफासत व आराइश, काबिले फख्र, काबिले रश्क तर्ज रिहाइश, लाइफस्टाइल जो आप चाहते हैं, किंग्स ग्रैंड। बुकिंग और तफसीलात के लिए फोन 0311 155 4747 0311 115590।
Welcome to Gaussian Embroidery, a trusted and well-recognized name in the field of manufacturing, where quality speaks for itself. With the latest machineries operating at their utmost quality, machines with the ability to work on the speed of 1100.
So Zishan Ahmed returns to bowl his second over. He picked up 2 crucial wickets in his first over, dismissing both the sad batters, Adil Miyu and Abdullah Fazal. This time it's short, smashed away on the offside. Good work done there by Ubaid Umar, the skipper himself. He has been like a live wire anywhere in the field here tonight. Adil Sabuwala taking his time to adjust. Again playing it nicely on the offside. Another single toward the extra cover fielder. Last night we saw another crucial game between Gigi Gladiators and Downtown Strikers. Gigi Gladiators were going along nicely, but then they lost few wickets in the 18th over and the match went down to the wire. Looks like it's going to be the same here tonight. Again, the ball keeping just a little low. There was an appeal there from Habib Shoaib, the wicket keeper. Another dot ball there from Zishan Ahmed. These dot balls are vital. They are going to create pressure on these batters. He's bowling it smartly here, Zishan Ahmed. He's bowling it slower in the air, not allowing the batters to get used of the pace of this track. This time coming down the track and another wicket there to the left arm spinner. The golden arm of Zishan Ahmed has now picked up his 3rd wicket of the game. A faulty stroke there by Mubin. Coming down the track, looking to play it on the onside. This time it was a nice glove work there by Habib Shoaib, who made no mistake in taking the bails off. 4 wickets down now, classic Garmin Raptor side. They still require 35 runs of the last 20 balls remaining. Mubin Ali goes back to the pavilion. He could only score 2 runs here tonight. They are 147 for 4 now, classic Garmin Raptors.
We ensure quality that meets our clients' expectations. To guarantee an uncompromised quality, we procure viscose, dory and sequins from Canada. with a professional workforce delivering the craftsmanship at its best with the finest skills. We are Ghosia Embroidery.
Zishan Ahmed has single-handedly brought his teams back into this game. 3 wickets to the left-hander. Straight away getting off the mark. Through that single down towards long off. Ali Jangra, the new batter, in. This time almost getting another wicket here, Zishan Ahmed. What a top over this has been. What a spell this has been from Zishan. Just 3 runs conceding in his second over. And a wicket. 148 for 4 Classic Garment Raptors. They required 34 runs in the final 3 overs. Still anybody's game this.
कैसा ये जुनून है जोश में सुकून है मर्द कितना टफ दिखे दिल में सख्तियां सहे ये पसीना धूल धूप छीनते हैं रंग और रूप है पोल्यूशन रात दिन हो रही है डेड डार्क डार्क स्किन
आजमाओ फेयर मेंस एंटी पोल्यूशन फेस वॉश जिसका खास डिटॉक्स फॉर्मूला जिल्द में छुपे ऑयल, डस्ट और पोल्यूशन को खींच निकाले और जिल्द को रखे सारा दिन फ्रेश, फेयर एंड एनर्जाइज्ड।
पोल्यूशन हटाओ, चेहरा चमका, क्योंकि टाइम सबका आता है।
And the best actor award goes to Fahad Mustafa.
फेयर मेंस एंटी पोल्यूशन फेस वॉश।
कॉन्फिडेंस को दो एक नया ग्लो।
Welcome to Ghosia Embroidery, a trusted and well-recognized name in the field of manufacturing. We're quality.
This time nicely played on the offside, and that's going to go all the way for 4. A welcome boundary to Classic Garment Raptor side. Coming from the bat of the right-hander, Ali. It was wide outside the off stump. He opened the face of the bat at the last moment, playing it square out of the fielder at third man. 30 runs required, 17 balls remaining. Come back with a good yorker there, Hamad Warin. Again, he might have hurt his hand again. He looks in pain there, Hamad Warin. Talk about commitment. He got struck in his right hand in the previous over. Still managed to complete his over. And now he has come back to bowl the final over.
It speaks for itself. With the latest machineries operating at their utmost quality, machines with the ability to work on the speed of 1100 hours. We ensure quality that meets our clients' expectations. To guarantee an uncompromised quality, we procure viscose, dory and sequins.
Another good delivery there. This time he was looking to play that scoop over the short, fine leg. Ahmad Warin was responding equally well to that. At one stage, they were cruising along Classic Garment Raptors when Adil Miu and Abdullah Fazal were batting. But Zishan Ahmed's spell has turned his tables all over. This time smashing it on the offside. Just getting a single there, Adil Sabuwala. It was smashed on the offside. It went straight to the fielder at extra cover. Ubaid Umar, the skipper. He has led his side well here, the left-arm fast bowler. He struggled with the ball, but the way he has captained his side. This time a big appeal. No signal from the umpire, so clearly Ali Jangra got a bit of bat onto it. Seven runs have come of this over. Still one ball remaining. This time a short delivery. Couldn't time it as well. Nicely covered there by the fielder at extra cover. It's Ubaid Umar again, the skipper. So only a single to end the over. Ahmad Warin is done with his spell. How beautifully he has bowled with here tonight. He picked up that first wicket and went for 32 runs. He bowled with pain.
From Canada. With a professional workforce delivering the craftsmanship at its best with the finest skill set. We are Ghosia Embroidery.
This is the paradise. Oh, oh, oh. This is the real life. Paradise. Oh, oh, oh. Candyland paradise.
कोकोनट और चॉकलेट जब एक दूसरे से मिले तो बने कैंडीलैंड पैराडाइज। कैंडीलैंड पैराडाइज, टेस्ट द पैराडाइज।
So the hero with the ball for Team Roomi, Royal Zishan Ahmed, will be bowling the penultimate over of this game. He has picked up 3 wickets tonight in his 2 overs. Starts off with a shorter delivery. He will only manage a single there, Adil Sabuwala. He's struggling to hit those boundaries here tonight, Adil Sabuwala. He has scored quick fire runs towards the end of the innings in the previous games. He will have to repeat the performance. This time a slog sweep attempted on the onside. It's right into the gap. The shout is for 2. They will take it quite easily. Ten balls remaining, 23 runs required. Still 6 wickets in hand for Classic Garment Raptors. This time another sweep shot attempted, this time to the other side of the fielder, a deep square leg. A diving stop. It will only be a couple to Ali Jangra. The boundaries aren't coming, but they are making sure that they get those 2 runs on almost every delivery, these 2 batters. This is a crucial over of the game. This time smashing it down the park. And that's gone all the way for 6. A much needed maximum there by Classic Garment Raptors. Again, it was slower in the air, but this time the length that allowed the batter to get underneath to the pitch of the ball, and he deposited it over the head of the long off fielder. Still 15 runs required, 2 balls remaining in this over. Again coming downtown. Another 6. 2 maximums from Ali Jangla. It's a seesaw battle here between these two sides. The game was only going in one direction before the start of this over, but these 2 maximums have now brought classic Garmin Raptors within a touching distance of a victory here tonight. Can he come back with the wicket here, Zishan Ahmed? It's a shorter delivery. He pulled it away nicely. It will only be a single. $18 runs coming in that over from Zishan Ahmed, the most expensive one from the left-hander. Classic Garmin Raptors are not just 8 runs away from a victory.
पैसे ही जमा करते रहे, ना गुड़िया का घर बन पाया और ना हमारा।
अब आपका अपना घर बनाने की ख्वाहिश भी जरूर पूरी होगी, क्योंकि GFS बिल्डर्स एंड डेवलपर्स ला रहे हैं जदीद तर्ज पर बने हाउसिंग प्रोजेक्ट।
Welcome to Ghosi Embroidery, a trusted and well.
So just 8 runs required now by classic Garmin Raptors. What a chase this has been. After a few hiccups, they are now within the touching distance of chasing this huge target of 182 in this match number 19 of Ghosi Embroidery presents Memon Super League Season 6, powered by Kendeland. Farid Agha, the right-arm leg spinner, has been given the responsibility to bowl this final over. Starts off with a shorter delivery, the ball turning away from the right-hander, a dot ball. A dot ball is goal at this stage for Team Roomi Royals. This time playing that reverse sweep, finding the gap, and that's going to go all the way for 4. Talk about pressure. It was a premeditated stroke and he middled it so well, found the gap as well and got a boundary, an all-important boundary for his side. 4 runs required, 4 balls remaining. It's all happening here at TMC Cricket Ground in this match number 19 of MSL Season 6. What a knock this has been from Ali Jangra. Another reverse sweep attempted. Is that going to go all the way for 4? Yes, it does. 2 boundaries to end the match here. What a knock, what a cameo this has been from Ali Jangra. 32 runs of 12 deliveries. Finishing off things in style with 2 consecutive boundaries in that same direction of the same shot. And Team Roomi Royals were so close of pulling it off here tonight, but exceptional batting this from Ali Jangra. The classic Garmin Raptor side were given a target of 182. Abdullah Fazal and Talal Ahmadani came to open the bat. Talal Ahmadani went early for 16 runs, and then there was this huge partnership between Adil Miu and Abdullah Fazal. Both were dismissed in the very first over from Zishan Ahmed. Abdullah Fazal going back for 71 runs and Adil Miu scoring 44 runs. Adil Sabuwala and Ali Jangla then stayed there till the end, chasing 34 runs in the last 3 overs. Talking about bowling, Ubaid Umar was again expensive with the new ball, giving away 35 runs in his 3 overs. Hamad Warin, I think, bowled well. He picked up the first wicket of Talay Madani. Tala Shabir going wicketless. Fareed Agha also giving away 31 runs. Ammar Iqbal going for 10 runs in his first over. Taha Arsalan also giving away 13 runs. Zishan Ahmed, I think, was the pick of the bowlers, picking up 3 wickets, but he was also expensive in the final over. So they batted first head. Team Roomi Royal scored 181. Ahmed Asif scoring 50 runs while opening the bat. Shahid Nepal picking up 3 wickets for his side, and in reply, Classic Garment Raptors, after a few hiccups, chasing it down in the final over with the loss of 4 wickets. It's their 4th victory here in this tournament. The Classic Garment Raptors side, they will now move at the top of the points table. We will be back after a short commercial break with the presentation ceremony. Stay tuned. See you on the other side.
Recognized name in the field of manufacturing, where quality speaks for itself. With the latest machineries operating at their utmost quality, machines with the ability to work on the speed of 1100 RPM. We ensure quality that meets our clients' expectations. To guarantee an uncompromised quality, we procure viscose, dory and sequins from Canada. With a professional workforce delivering the craftsmanship at its best with the finest skill set. We are Ghosia Embroidery.
जज्बा है तामीर वतन, इसीलिए फौलाद हैं हम। ये धरती रहे सरसब्ज व शादाब, आबी ज़खायर बनाते हैं हम। भट्टी में बनकर फौलाद, तहफ़्फ़ुज़ का एहसास है हम। कुदरती आफतों में तामीर के अमीन हैं हम। तरक्की की शाहराहों पर रफ्तार के ज़ामिन हैं हम। खुशहाली वतन की खातिर दिन रात यकजा हैं हम। त्योहारों के मौके पर अपनों से मिलवाते हैं हम। बकाए वतन की खातिर फौलादी दीवार हैं हम। फैजान स्टील, तहफ़्फ़ुज़ की पहचान।
बेशुमार बावकार तामीराती मंसूबों की बेमिसाल कामयाबी के बाद किंग्स ग्रुप अब पेश करते हैं यूनिवर्सिटी रोड सफुरा चौक के साथ स्कीम 33 की प्राइम लोकेशन पर किंग्स ग्रैंड 4, 5 और 6 कमरों के अल्ट्रा लग्जरी अपार्टमेंट्स पर मुश्तमिल ऐदे हाजिर का तर्ज रिहाइश सरसब्ज़ो शादाब और पुरफिजा माहौल में गेटेड कम्युनिटी का मिसाली नमूना ता हद्दे नजर कुशादगी, चार जानिब दिलकशी। हर ब्लॉक के दरमियान 150 फुट का फासला, 70% से जायद ओपन एरिया जहां आपको मैसर है बैनुल अक़वामी मयार की सहूलियात। 6 वसी और अरीज पार्क, क्रिकेट नेट प्रैक्टिस ग्राउंड, बास्केटबॉल कोर्ट, स्नूकर, स्विमिंग पूल, जिम्नेजियम, कम्युनिटी सेंटर, मस्जिद, चिल्ड्रन प्ले एरिया, सीसीटीवी कैमरे, सिक्योरिटी गार्ड, कुशादा रिसेप्शन लॉबी, बल्क रफ्तार लिफ्ट्स, वसी बेसमेंट पार्किंग, आरओ प्लांट, बिजली की बिला तातुल फराहमी, हुस्ने महारत का दर्जाए कमाल, कुशादा बेडरूम, मयारी फिटिंग से आरास्ता बाथरूम, वसी डाइनिंग, जदीद किचन, हवादार बैल्कनी, हर गोशे में नफासत व आराइश, काबिले फख्र, काबिले रश्क तर्ज रिहाइश, लाइफस्टाइल
जो आप चाहते हैं। किंग्स ग्रैंड। बुकिंग और तफसीलात के लिए फोन 0311 155 4747 0311 115590.
Welcome to Ghosi Embroidery, a trusted and well-recognized name in the field of manufacturing, where quality speaks for itself. With the latest machineries operating at their utmost quality, machines with the ability to work on the speed of 1100 RPM, we ensure quality that meets our clients' expectations. To guarantee an uncompromised quality, we procure viscose, dory and sequins from Canada. With a professional workforce delivering the craftsmanship at its best with the finest skill set. We are Ghosi Embroidery.
कैसा ये जुनून है, जोश में सुकून है। मर्द कितना टफ दिखे, दिल में सख्तियां सहे। ये पसीना धूल धूप छीनते हैं रंगो रूप। है पोल्यूशन रात दिन, हो रही है डेड डार्क डार्क स्किन।
आजमाओ फेयरमेंस एंटी पोल्यूशन फेस वॉश, जिसका खास डिटॉक्स फॉर्मूला जिल्द में छुपे ऑयल, डस्ट और पोल्यूशन को खींच निकाले और जिल्द को रखे सारा दिन फ्रेश, फेयर एंड एनर्जाइज्ड।
पोल्यूशन हटाओ, चेहरा चमकाओ, क्योंकि टाइम सबका आता है।
And the best actor award goes to Fahad Mustafa.
फेयरमेंस एंटी पोल्यूशन फेस वॉश।
कॉन्फिडेंस को दो एक नया ग्लो।
Welcome to Ghosi Embroidery, a trusted and well-recognized name in the field of manufacturing, where quality speaks for itself. With the latest machineries operating at their utmost quality, machines with the ability to work on the speed of 1100 RPM, we ensure quality that meets our clients' expectations. To guarantee an uncompromised quality, we procure viscose, dory and sequins from Canada. With a professional workforce delivering the craftsmanship at its best with the finest skill set. We are Ghosi Embroidery.
This is the paradise. Oh, oh, oh. This is the real life. Paradise. Oh, oh, oh. Candyland paradise.
कोकोनट और चॉकलेट जब एक दूसरे से मिले तो बने कैंडीलैंड पैराडाइज। कैंडीलैंड पैराडाइज, टेस्ट द पैराडाइज।
घर हो अपना गुड़िया की तरह, पर हो उससे थोड़ा सा बड़ा।
पैसे ही जमा करते रहे, ना गुड़िया का घर बन पाए और ना हमारा।
अब आपका अपना घर बनाने की ख्वाहिश भी जरूर पूरी होगी, क्योंकि GFS बिल्डर्स एंड डेवलपर्स ला रहे हैं जदीद तर्ज पर बने हाउसिंग प्रोजेक्ट।
Welcome to Ghosi Embroidery, a trusted and well-recognized name in the field of manufacturing, where quality speaks for itself. with the latest machineries operating at their utmost quality. Machines with the ability to work on the speed of 1100 hours. We ensure quality that meets our clients' expectations. To guarantee an uncompromised quality, we procure viscose, dory and sequins from Canada. With a professional workforce delivering the craftsmanship at its best with the finest skill set. We are Khosy Embroidery.
जज्बा है तामीर वतन, इसीलिए फौलाद हैं हम। ये धरती रहे सर सब्ज व शादाब, आबी ज़खायर बनाते हैं हम। भट्टी में बनकर फौलाद, तहफ़्फ़ुज़ का एहसास है हम। कुदरती आफतों में तामीर के अमीन हैं हम। तरक्की की शाहराहों पर रफ्तार के ज़ामिन हैं हम। खुशहाली वतन की खातिर दिन रात यकजां हैं हम। त्योहारों के मौके पर अपनों से मिलवाते हैं हम। बकाए वतन की खातिर फौलादी दीवार हैं हम। फैजान स्टील, तहफ़्फ़ुज़ की पहचान।
बेशुमार बावकार तामीराती मंसूबों की बेमिसाल कामयाबी के बाद किंग्स ग्रुप अब पेश करते हैं यूनिवर्सिटी रोड सफुरा चौक के साथ स्कीम 33 की प्राइम लोकेशन पर किंग्स ग्रैंड 4, 5 और 6 कमरों के अल्ट्रा लग्जरी अपार्टमेंट्स पर मुश्तमिल एहदे हाजिर का तर्ज रिहाइश सरसब्ज़ व शादाब और पुरफिजा माहौल में गेटेड कम्युनिटी का मिसाली नमूना। ताहद्दे नजर कुशादगी, चार जानिब दिलकशी। हर ब्लॉक के दरमियान 150 फुट का फासला, 70% से जायद ओपन एरिया, जहां आपको मैसर है बैनुल अक़वामी मयार की सहूलियात। 6 वसी और अरीज पार्क, क्रिकेट नेट प्रैक्टिस ग्राउंड, बास्केटबॉल कोर्ट, स्नूकर, स्विमिंग पूल, जिम्नेजियम, कम्युनिटी सेंटर, मस्जिद, चिल्ड्रन प्ले एरिया, CCTV कैमरे, सिक्योरिटी गार्ड, कुशादा रिसेप्शन लॉबी, बल्क रफ्तार लिफ्ट्स, वसी बेसमेंट पार्किंग, आरओ प्लांट, बिजली की बिला तातुल फराहमी, हुस्न महारत का दर्जा कमाल, कुशादा बेडरूम, मयारी फिटिंग से आरास्ता बाथरूम, वसी डाइनिंग, जदीद किचन, हवादार बैल्कनी, हर गोशे में नफासत व आराइश, काबिले फख्र, काबिले रश्क तर्ज रिहाइश, लाइफस्टाइल जो आप चाहते हैं। किंग्स ग्रैंड। बुकिंग और तफसीलात के लिए फोन 0311 155 4747 0311 115590।
Welcome to Khosy Embroidery, a trusted and well-recognized name in the field of manufacturing, where quality speaks for itself. With the latest machineries operating at their utmost quality, machines with the ability to work on the speed of 1100 hours. We ensure quality that meets our clients' expectations. To guarantee an uncompromised quality, we procure viscose, dory and sequins from Canada. With a professional workforce delivering the craftsmanship at its best with the finest skill set. We are Khosy Embroidery.
Welcome to the post-match presentation ceremony in this match number 19 of Ghazi Embroidery presents Memon Super League Season 6 powered by Candlin. Another final over thriller, another nail-biting encounter with the match tilting in the direction of Classic Garment Raptors in the end. First of all, I would like to call upon stage the losing captain, Ubaid Umar of Team Roomi Royals. टफ लक उबैद, एक और मैच क्लोज लेके आके लेकिन फिर एंड में हार गए. क्या टर्निंग पॉइंट था आपकी नज़र में आज के मैच का?
टर्निंग पॉइंट तो ऐसा सच नहीं था, लेकिन वो बहुत अच्छी बैटिंग कर रहे थे. ऐसा लग रहा था बाबर और रिजवान खेल रहे हैं.
अच्छा, आपकी बैटिंग के बारे में कहें, 16वें से 19वें ओवर तक आपने 4 विकेट्स लूज़ किए. शाहिद नेपाल का वो जो एक ओवर था जिसमें 3 विकेट्स निकल गए, कहीं ऐसा लग रहा था कि 10-15 रन और हो सकते थे?
नहीं, स्कोर तो 182 तो डिफेंडेबल था. ऐसा नहीं है कि हमने रन कम बनाए थे, रन तो हमने अच्छे बनाए थे, बस थोड़े लैप्सेस हुए फील्ड में.
बहुत क्रूशल मैच था आज का, आज भी हार गए. अब आगे वाले में बहुत मेहनत करनी पड़ी, जान मारनी पड़ेगी अब.
जी हाँ, बिल्कुल. अब तो कुछ भी लूज़ करने को नहीं है, तीनों मैच जीतने हैं. तीनों मैच जीतेंगे तो इंशाल्लाह क्वालिफाई करेंगे.
चलो बेद, ऑल द बेस्ट फॉर द रिमेनिंग गेम्स. एंड नाउ द विनिंग कैप्टन शाहिद नेपाल ऑफ क्लासिक गारमेंट रैप्टर्स. शायद भाई अच्छा स्टार्ट मिल गया था ऑपोजिशन साइड को, लेकिन बीच में जैसे मैंने बताया 16वें से 19वें ओवर जिसमें एक ओवर आपका भी था, 3 विकेट्स निकालने, वो मेरे ख्याल से टर्निंग पॉइंट साबित हुआ आज के मैच का.
अल्लाह का शुक्र है, पहले तो हम मैच जीते हैं. और जो 180 रन थे हम एक्सपेक्ट कर रहे थे. पहले तो खैर रन ज़्यादा बन गए थे तो एक अच्छा कमबैक हुआ था 180, लेकिन जो जिस तरह का विकेट था और बॉल में बिल्कुल भी ब्रेक नहीं हो रहा था, तो उससे हमें था कि इंशाल्लाह चेज़ हो जाएंगे. लेकिन फिर जो अब्दुल्ला ने और मियो ने जो इनिंग खेली थी, ये मैच 1-2 ओवर पहले ही ख़त्म होना चाहिए था.
ज़ीशान अहमद के स्पेल के बारे में बोलेंगे, जो उन्होंने 3 विकेट्स लिए, वहाँ से मैच बिल्कुल ही इवन पॉइज्ड आ गया था. लेकिन फिर अली उनकी जो बैटिंग थी, जिन्होंने आखिर में बिल्कुल 32 रन बनाए सिर्फ 10-11 बॉलर्स पे.
एक्सेप्शनल ओवर थे उनके ज़ीशान के, क्योंकि उन्होंने चांस लिया था कि वो अगर आउट कर देंगे या रन दे देंगे, लेकिन उनको एडवांटेज हो गया. 2 विकेट एक ही ओवर में आ गए. लेकिन जो अली ने फिनिश किया वो अनबिलीवेबल था.
शायद भाई, नाउ यू आर एट द टॉप ऑफ द पॉइंट्स टेबल, यहाँ से आगे की तरफ जाके देखेंगे.
कोशिश है इंशाल्लाह ऐसे एग्रेशन के साथ खेलेंगे.
ऑल द बेस्ट फॉर द रिमेनिंग गेम्स. शायद भाई, अगर आप यहाँ आ जाएं प्राइजेस देने के लिए. Now the prize distribution ceremony. Remember, all the winners will receive Vouch 360 discount membership card. The first award is for the cool player of the match. He's going to get a cash prize of rupees 1500 from Fairmans. It goes to Ahmed Asif. Ubaid, if you can come and collect the award from on behalf of Ahmed Asif, cool player of the match. The next award is for the cool performer of the match. He's going to get a gift hamper from IB Fabrics and a 1500 rupee cash prize from Metropolis. It goes to Ali Batwa. Exceptional batting towards the end of the innings, Ali. The next award is for another cool player of the match. He's going to get a discount voucher from Cafe Praha and a 1500 rupee cash prize from Roomi Group. It goes to Abdullah Fazal, the left-handed opener. The next award is a big award, the Man of the Match award. He's going to get a discount voucher from Bamboo and a 5,000 rupee cash prize from Ghazi Embroidery, and it goes to the all-rounder, left-handed all-rounder Adil Miu. अदील, एक और मैन ऑफ द मैच परफॉर्मेंस। आज आपकी बॉलिंग भी बहुत अच्छी थी और बैटिंग भी आपने बहुत अच्छा एंकर किया, क्विक फायर रन्स बनाए। तीसरा मैन ऑफ द मैच अवार्ड मेरे ख्याल से इस टूर्नामेंट का, कैसा लग रहा है?
बिस्मिल्लाहिर्रहमानिर्रहीम। सबसे पहले मैं अल्लाह ताला का शुक्र अदा करता हूँ जो मैंने परफॉर्मेंस दी। जी बिल्कुल, बहुत खुशी होती है। टूर्नामेंट का अच्छा स्टार्ट मिला है मुझे अपने लिए, और हमारी टीम को बहुत अच्छा स्टार्ट मिला है। हम लोग मैचेस जीते हैं कंटिन्यू, और आज का मैच तो आपके सामने अली बाटवा को जाता है सब कुछ।
अर्लियर ऑन उनके ओपनर्स ने बहुत अच्छा प्रोवाइड किया था। स्टार्ट आपने उनकी विकेट्स ली, फिर एंड में भी आके आपने एक विकेट ली, थोड़ा रनिंग रेट, स्कोरिंग रेट को कंट्रोल किया, और फिर जब नंबर 3 पे बैटिंग करने गया है, बहुत अच्छी पार्टनरशिप जमाई आपने अब्दुल्ला फजल के साथ।
जी बिल्कुल, जिस टाइम उनके ओपनर्स खेल रहे थे तो विकेट सीधा खेल रहा था, तो हम लोगों की बात यही हो रही थी रन बन रहे हैं कोई बात नहीं, सिर्फ कंटेन कोशिश करते रहें कि कम से कम पे रोकें, और विकेट सीधा था। हमें यकीन था कि हमारी टीम इतनी स्ट्रॉन्ग है, हम चेस कर लेंगे इजीली। वही कि अब्दुल्ला फजल माशाल्लाह अच्छा खेल रहा था, मैंने उसका साथ दिया बस।
आगे भी स्ट्रॉन्ग टीम से मैचेस आ रहे हैं, ऐसी परफॉर्मेंस देखने को मिलेगी?
जी इंशाल्लाह, कोशिश करना हमारा काम है, बाकी अल्लाह ताला की मर्ज़ी।
Adil, well played, all the best for the remaining games. That is it from the presentation ceremony. We'll be back next week for the next game between Rimstrom Alliance and Suleiman MF Roomi Stallion. Till then, it's me, Zishan Khalid, signing off. Allah Hafiz.
बल्तिस्तान में